You know what I like and at the same time don't like is when the game is telling you like how far you are into. Sometimes games say, like, oh, you're like 20% in and 35% in and 62% in. Like that can be cool, but that can also be like, I don't know, maybe like a little deflating. Like, oh, I've done so much, but I'm only this far in. Oh my god. That being said, every time I fire up the game, right on the menu, they tell you how far you are in. So if you go home and you look at the main menu here, it says 36%. Honestly, I thought we were further along than that. I thought we were over much more than a third of the way in. I figured we were floating around like 50%. Um we've there's 5 realms that you need to go through. You have to defeat 5 lords, which now says to me that that's just not all of it then. There's so much more to it. Like, we're gonna go and take down the 5 lords, and then there's gonna be like maybe like a whole other planet we have to go through as well. It's not a bad thing. That says lots and lots of content. I mean, as of right now, we don't really know who the big bad is. We have been introduced to someone that maybe we can assume is one of the bad guys, but we're not sure who he is. We just fought. When we got to Mahag Sar, some guy jumped us, and he was a god. We don't know who he is or what he represents. We have no idea. He's in all black with some feathers and stuff. We don't know who this guy is. We just kind of stumbled across him, and he doesn't like Alphen at all. That's all we got. Like, that's literally all that we got is dude. So other than the 5 lords, we don't really have like a bad guy per se. There must be. Got like 5,000 things going through my head at once. So the lords are vying for who kind of gets to be the king. So there is someone else that's maybe currently in charge. We don't know who that would be. Is there some sort of like Congress or council or parliament that oversees things? Like, while all these lords are vying for who's going to be, the supreme lord for however long, is there a lord currently in state and just waiting to be like replaced by whomever is next? Are one of these people like, can you like rerun for office? Like, we don't really know all that much of what's going behind the scenes for Rena. Really don't know. I would assume that Shion knows some stuff. She's obviously keeping lots of stuff close to the heart, but nobody's really asking her much. The whole idea is we're just taking down the 5 lords, and then maybe we free our planet. Maybe. We don't really know. I'm curious how those things are gonna play out. I'm sure people's perspectives and perceptions are gonna boom, at some point. Oh, crazy shit. But all right, so we've taken down 3 lords. We're now looking for Andromeda. I forget what her name was. The lord of this Mahag-Sar area that we're in. They had a revolution, and the Danon people rose up and kicked out the Renans. The guy that's seemingly in charge is kind of a douchebag of the revolutionary group. And we are currently trying to track down the Lord of this realm to do something. I don't know what. Killer, recruiter, something. We don't really quite know yet. Yesterday, though, I spent
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by
an
now.
hour or so fishing over
There's
here.
something in the water.
And I caught a bunch of fish. And I was like I want to listen to Kendrick Lamar's GNX. I haven't listened to it yet. So I was like, all right, this will be a good opportunity to do two things at once. You know, I want to listen to the album. I'll play the game for like 45 minutes, an hour, whatever, do some fishing. And so that's what I did. I listened to GNX, and I listened to a bit of Missionary, which is Snoop Dogg's new album. I just fished for a bit, and I don't know how much the fish are gonna be for. I just finished fishing and saved, so I don't even know what we got going on here. Let's see what we can get. $88,000. That's a nice little rainy day cushion. The reason why I did this is because consumables are so damn expensive. You only get money for completing side quests, and sometimes you occasionally find it in the environment in treasure chests, or I don't know, in items in the environment. Which is, they give you a decent amount so that you can continue to like upgrade your gear. Cool. But I want to have like a little bit of a rainy day fund, just in case we come across like some boss type enemies that, you know, might require us to use a few items here and there. Fishing does not seem like a great resource or income yet. Maybe later on. But like, for an hour's worth, I mean, maybe it's decent. I don't know what enemies would give us. I don't actually want to sell this quite yet. I want to see how much that stuff costs. Yeah. Let's see here. So these are all the fish that we caught. Piranha, bass, catfish, pirarucu, and boss fish. I caught 3 boss fish. I caught 2 yesterday. In the long ass time, I caught a bunch of pirarucu. Time spent fishing versus like the yield of what you're getting. We caught a lot of fish. 9 piranha. They go for 500. The bass go for 400. The catfish 500. The catfish are pretty easy to catch and pretty numerous. These ones you have to like specifically go for. Like, you would have to, like, constantly bring in your line until you, like, make sure that these ones, the pirarucu, pop up. You definitely get, but that's almost double. It's more than double. It's like double and some change. That's 700 more. It's not terrible, is not great either. For one boss fish, I want to go talk before I sell anything. I want to go talk to the fish guy. It takes like, I don't know, a minute, or it takes a long time to get a boss fish. Boss fish aren't like super common. If they're only worth $3,000, that's not a lot. An orange gel, which is probably the best commodity that we can have right now, which restores, what is it? 30% of our CP, which is like our magic points that we use in combat for healing. That it's 3,000 gold, which means it's one boss fish. Boss fish do not pop up very often. They do not.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I want to see if this dude like says anything about the fact that we caught a boss fish. Well, look who it is. Something you need to ask? Yeah. 21. Overseer Hill, Navira Snowplain. I need 4 more. That sucks. He doesn't care that you caught a boss fish. Overseer Hill, Navira Snowplains. I know where Navira Snowplains were. Alright, let's go try to at least catch those last fish that we don't have. I don't think we can,
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
don't think that we can, catch 4 fish, though. I think it's just like 1 or 2. Maybe 2 or 3. A better way to put it. There's got to be at least 2 since it's 2 spots.
A fish!
Maybe.
You saw it too, right?
We also got a new rod. I can't really tell the difference between the last new rod and this new rod that we have. It got caught.
Where should I cast my line?
We have the novice tackle and then this one, but they're both 2-star. Rod favored by intermediate. While it drains fish stamina more quickly, it demands more skill to master in return. I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Everything looks fine with the lure.
Square
All
and
right,
triangle?
let's do this.
Square and triangle?
Time to try a different spot.
We're just looking for one very specific fish. Not sure what that specific fish looks like.
Okay, change of plans.
It was
All
square
right,
and triangle,
once more
right?
from the top.
Square triangle. So there's 2 different spots that have fish.
Okay, change of plans.
Like fish pop up and dive, and then they're like these little bubble pools.
All right, once more
I
from the
have
top.
no idea if it makes a difference where you
Okay,
sink your rod
change of
in,
plans.
your lure.
All right, once more from the top.
Yeah, I mean maybe this one is slightly better than the last rod that we had. The first one said
Okay,
it was for
change of
beginners. This one says it's for intermediate. It doesn't seem to be any different,
Time to try a different
but it
spot.
must be. I think maybe the idea is that
Okay, change of plans.
the golden spots just have... I don't think it matters. It might. But I don't
All
think
right,
it matters.
once more from the top.
I think you're just looking for it saying like, yeah, you have a chance
Time to
of
try a
finding a
different
fish
spot.
here. You can throw it when it's just blue.
All right, once more from the top.
And you'll find fish, but maybe you have a higher chance of finding like a unique fish when
Okay, change of plans.
it glows yellow.
All right, once more from the top.
Ooh.
Oh boy, she's a big one.
Okay. Alright, I figured out something yesterday that if you pause a lot, I have a better chance of succeeding in catching the fish. 'Cause then I can actually see the incoming commands. It's a great way to fish. We caught the boss fish, yay! I didn't cheat at all.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Sturgeon are gnarly. Okay. Got a sturgeon.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all blah, and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment.
Alright, off to Overseer Hill. Nice. I don't know where that is. That's here, right? Yeah. I think there's just one here. So every time we catch a boss fish, we'll get some sort of little cutscene. That's
Finally.
cool.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, it looks like we're just missing the golden catfish.
Now where might those
X
fish
and
be?
square. Nope, triangle in it. Triangle. Is not any of those. Triangle X.
Okay, change of
I don't
plans.
think it's any of those.
Time to try
Not
a
you.
different spot.
Gurgling for catfish.
Yeah!
They both like it.
All
I
right,
don't think
once
either of
more
those
from the
are
top.
it, though.
Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. All right.
Oh, that was the piranha. Eaten as piranha. I can't really... I found that yesterday, if you stare at, like, the fish shadow, you can kind of tell what they're about to do. Especially when you can see like what direction they're swimming in. I can't see the fish. It's too dark.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Oh yeah, we're only going to be able to catch 2, which means we need 2 more before we get another lure or whatever.
Okay, change
Lure.
of plans.
Lure. Lure. Oh, like a lure.
Time to try a
They all
different
got
spot.
lured in. This is triangle and X, right?
Yeah.
I don't think is whatever that other one is.
Time to try a different spot.
I was just curious what that fish was.
All right, once more
I
from the top.
couldn't see him. The light. Nighttime is the right time.
Okay, change of plans.
I wonder if time of day makes a difference when you're fishing. In real life, it does. Certain fish tend to be, you know, diurnal or nocturnal.
Time to
So
try
you
a
have better
different
luck
spot.
catching fish at different times during the day when they're more active. Hey, it's a JRPG, but you never know.
Okay, change of plans.
You literally never know.
All right.
I got a fish. What fish are you? You're a little fish. You baby fish. Fishing is fun.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Out of this bad boy.
All right, once more from the top. Okay.
Wonder
change
if I
of
should
plans.
put. Did I change the lure? Put the round popper back up. Let's pop some roundies.
All right, once more from the top.
All right.
I don't think any of those were the boss fish. I hit the wrong button.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Don't have an entire enslaved civilization, right, but they're not going anywhere. Sometimes you need to take a little time for yourself when you're saving the world, you know? You need to be
Okay,
in good
change of
shape,
plans.
physically and mentally. Sometimes you gotta relax a bit. The world is not going anywhere. How you doing, Teak?
Okay.
Happy
change
Monday.
of plans. Yeah. Okay. Change of plans.
Where is Boss Fish?
All right.
When's that? They can save themselves, to be fair. We've liberated
Well, that wasn't much of a
3
challenge.
That went pretty well.
out of 5 kingdoms, and 1 kind of did it on their own. So we're like mainly done anyway, right?
All right, once
Like
more
mostly
from the top.
done.
Oh boy, she's a big un.
Okay. I found him. She's a biggin. That's what I said to your mom last night. This is genius. I'm a genius. Easy baby game. I didn't cheat at all.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
It's really big.
Wow, I can't believe you caught another amazing fish!
Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the Kisara?
Huh? Oh, hey, Rinwell, Alphen.
Why the long face? Not happy with your haul?
Are you not sure how you want to cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled, I'd be happy to do it for you.
No, it's nothing like that. Here, take a look at this. It's a golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something? It's not like it's poisonous or anything, right?
My brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen. And with a catfish this big, I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our way.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not necessarily, but you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big bad Renans. If that's a bad omen for anyone, then we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us. That we can do this.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet we will.
Oh, I hate them. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Nerds. Okay, I don't think we can collect any more fish. I think that's all the fish that we can grab for now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Looks like you've caught all the fish you can for now. You'll have to hunt for some new fishing spots to find more. Well, screw you! It's true, though.
What
I
do you
did
say we
catch all
check
the
back
fish.
in on the ranch?
Check in on the ranch. I gotta get my horse meat. I'ma eat all this horse meat, horse meat, horse meat. I'ma eat all my horse meat, eat my horse meat now. I'ma eat all my horse meat, horse meat, horse meat. Tilapia. Trout. How much do I get for tilapia and trout? No. Trout is $800 and tilapia is $600. All right, yep, let's get $90,000. We have a lot of armor. Topaz. It was just one that was helpful. Santa better not disappoint. I've been a good boy. What do you want for Christmas? What are you hoping that you'll get? What could you use? What could you need? Yeah, we haven't finished exploring this area.
You guys want to rest here?
Ah. But all this is better. Some really good coffee would make you happy. So, some Starbucks stuff. Well, if you got like a Keurig.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
You about to get a Keurig. What if you got that cat shit coffee? The civet coffee where the cats like eat the coffee beans and then poop them out, and then they're like, all right, now to make this into coffee. You want that stuff? Is really expensive.
What's this thing?
Is really expensive.
Dragon Swarm! It can hide itself? Amazing! Now I can let loose.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Someone was like, one day they were like, oh man, look at these pellets that are coming out of this cat. I bet you we can turn it into something we can drink. Like, why? Why did someone think that? Oh, that came out of that cat. I bet you that could be coffee. Like, someone thought that. Why? Why did they think that?
Thank you.
Now I can let loose.
By the power of water! In here!
Dragon Swarm! Super Swallow Dance! Talon Core!
Thunder Field!
Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane!
Like, there's definitely something wrong with that human being. But then other people agreed with that human being and were like, yeah, this was a good idea. Let's sell it to people. And then other people were also like, yeah, that was really good. Yeah.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Here I come! I'm not done!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right.
Shouldn't have
I
messed
should
with
probably
me!
do something about that.
That's gonna smart.
Dragon Shell!
Radiant Storm! Where are you going? Alright, it's showtime!
Eat
Right
this!
after this! I'm only getting
What?
started! I'm all stocked up! Mescaline!
You're mine!
Annihilate!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Art expert coming through!
Well, it killed me.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Light action! Resuscitation! Here's a healing waterfall! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
That freaking does it!
That freaking does it.
Take
Dragon
Swarm!
It's showtime!
This isn't ideal.
Sleep now!
I'll crush you!
You want to kill it?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blow away!
Let me help!
Howdy.
Look sharp!
What's up, Funk Playing Games? How you doing? I want the African elephant poop
They've really
coffee.
got us
That's
on the
not
ropes.
real.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You just made up African elephant poop coffee. There's the civet cat poop coffee. There's no African elephant poop coffee. People don't drink elephant turds, okay? People don't drink elephant turds. What's up, Staloshis? How you doing? Happy Monday, guys. Kopi Uwak is brewed from coffee beans that traverse the gastrointestinal tract of the Asian palm civet. Yeah, the civet. And were thus subjected to a combination of acidic, enzymatic, and fermentation treatment. During digestion, digestive enzymes and gastric juices permeate through the endocarp of the coffee cherries and break down storage proteins, yielding shorter peptides. This alters the composition of amino acids and impacts the aroma of the coffee. Yeah, it smells like turds because it went through an animal's gastrointestinal tract. So it smells like turds. Like someone went, ooh, turd beans. Mmm. We don't drink it, but we wanna. Oh, I know you do. I know you perverts want to drink turds. I don't think I want it. I mean, clearly people have been doing it for years and years and they're okay. But I don't want to eat something that came out of an animal's butthole. Maybe I would eat the thing that, what, you know, we've had this discussion before. There's this thing called castoreum. So there are a lot of natural things that come from animals that we have in our foods that we as the layperson don't really know about. And there is this thing called castoreum. It is used as a flavoring or an enhancer to flavors. And a lot of the times it's used to mimic cherry or strawberry flavor. And castoreum is a liquid that is excreted from the beaver's anal glands. The beaver's anal glands. And somehow someone was eating like beaver anus and they went, oh, that tastes like strawberries. Apparently. They're like, we can use that for something. So there's a lot of things as us, the layperson, that really are ignorant to what goes into our foods and stuff like that. Absolutely. You know. But if I can prevent things that come from the buttholes of animals going into me, or I'm naive enough to not know, because I mean, a lot of processed foods, like factory work conditions, aren't always fantastic, and they allow a certain amount of unknown byproduct to get in to foods before it's like considered contaminated. So bugs, maybe like maybe like turds from like rats and mice and stuff like that, you know. They allow a certain amount to, like, it's okay for us to consume, but it's better not to think about those kinds of things happening, you know? People have weird hang-ups. Pretty much everybody has something they'll eat without a second thought, but that would just sound, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just saying that if I know something came out of another animal's anus, I don't want to put it in me. I don't want to put it in me. Like, if I'm ignorant to it, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. If I'm ignorant to it, that's all right. I have eaten a lot of weird things in my lifetime, and I'm always of the mindset that I will try anything once. That doesn't, and that's just to say, hey, I did this, you know, for like me. It's a weird hang up. I don't know that, would you eat a human turd, Teak? Would you eat a human turd? Would you sit there and be like, I'm gonna eat this human turd. It tastes good, so I'm gonna eat this human turd. It's not a weird hang up. Usually things that are, it's a natural reaction as human beings to understand that the things that are excreted out of a human's behind, or any animal's behind, is not food. It's processed food that the body, other animals eat it because it's extra that's pushed out. And there could be nutrients in it, but most human beings are not going to eat that. It's not a weird hang up. It's actually a natural thing to not want to do that. It's weird to be like, yes, I want to eat turds. That's the weird one. That's the weird one. The natural thing is to be like, with mustard? Yes. Fuck you, Moxie. You said human turds aren't generally known for their good flavor. Sounds like you have a weird hang up. No, you're the one who's been saying human turds are delicious. You're the one who's over here saying turds are delicious. I'm just trying to feed into your weird logic. That's all. You're over here saying, like, it's a weird hang-up to not want to eat human turds. That's what you literally said. And now you're trying to push that on me? No, sir. No, sir. You're the one that's over here saying, like, you want to eat turds. I'm saying it's weird to want to eat turds. You're the one that's like, yes, eating turds. You're defending eating turds. You're literally defending eating turds, and now you're trying to push that onto me. No, sir. No, sir. You were defending eating turds. You cannot push that back onto somebody else. You said, I'm going to eat turds. They're delicious. And I was like, look, man, I don't think it's healthy to eat human turds. And you're like, no, I go into the toilet, I fish out the brown rounds, and I put them down. And I'm like, this is not healthy. This is not healthy, man. You gotta be careful. You might want to see a doctor. You might also want to talk to someone about that. You might want to talk to someone about that. How do I get from drinking coffee to eating poop? We were just talking about the Civet Cat coffee, the Kopi, the Kopi Uwok, the Civet Cat turd coffee. It comes out of their buttholes, and then people consume that, and they go, delicious. You don't eat the fucking beans. Right, you filter the beans, which were in the cat's body and then pooped out of it. They cleaned the beans off. You think they're getting all the turd remnants off the coffee beans? You're eating poop. you're eating poop. You're eating poop. Well, they grind up the coffee and, you know... It's poop coffee. It's literal poop coffee. It's literal poop coffee. So, yes, we're talking about eating poop, because that's what that is. Eating poop. Like, knowingly going, I'm gonna eat these cat turds. This is exactly like eating human feces. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. Exactly. This is like eating human feces. Exactly. That's the it's a turd. Why stop at cat turds? If you're gonna eat poop, you might as well just start eating all the poops. Cat poops, dog poops, mice poops, rat poops, human poops, elephant poops, dog poops. Did I already say dog poops? More dog poops, bat poops. People eat bat poops. People literally eat bat poops. People eat bat poops. This is why we got diseases like Ebola. People need to stop fucking with shit that comes out of animals' rectums. It's not good. It's not good. Is unsanitary. Is literally unsanitary. Stop fucking with animal turds. Humans are weird and nasty. I think so. I think we're putting human feces in the same category as Folgers. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. The best part of waking up is someone else's shit in your cup. Yeah, it works. It works. It works. It literally works. It works. It must be true. It must be true. This is nasty.
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
Like I said, I've tried a lot of weird things. I've had some wild shit in my life. You know, I guess I've eaten butthole. Does tripe count as butthole? Tripe is like intestine and stomach lining. I've had some of that. What's a scrapple? I'm sure. I'll bet you've had both dark meat and white meat chicken. Is the dark meat the butthole of the chicken? I've probably eaten that. Tore open some chicken anus and was like, that's some good chicken anus. That's some mighty fine chicken anus. But I didn't eat the chicken's poop though. I might have ripped open some chicken anus, but I didn't eat its turds. but I didn't eat its turds. I think that's where I draw the line of like my trying of different foods and my willingness to try like even weird shit. I think I got some limits. I do think I have some limits. I don't think that I want to eat stuff that comes out of the animal. Stuff that's on the inside of the animal, maybe. But stuff that comes out of it. But that's the weird thing. Like that's the thing that like breaks my brain a little bit. Someone saw an animal take a shit and they went, like that should be your first like, this person should not be around preparations of food. Like the person that went over and looked at the animal turds and they were like, well, we try everything else out of the animal, why not their turds? That should be your first one where it's just like, yeah, no. 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 How do you assume that that process came about? Someone had to see an animal take a shit and go, our ancestors were monkeys. Of course they did that. Of course they did that. Now, coffee is a more recent invention, but someone more recently went, I saw that cat shit, and you know what? I'm gonna try and turn that into something delicious. That's literally what somebody did. That's literally what somebody did. What can we do with that? We could make coffee. All right, let's just clean the beans off and turn that into coffee. Someone literally did that. They scrounged around through animal feces and pulled out beans and were like, let's wash them and turn it into coffee. That's psychopathic. Found a bunch of berries in the woods. Why would you go and pick up berries from cat shit? You found a bunch of berries on the ground in a pile in feces and went, I wonder where they come from. Yeah, then you go find where they came from and you find the berries themselves, but you don't go digging through the animal's turds and go, ooh, berries. I'm gonna turn that into coffee. They literally collect shit to brew into coffee. It's like you intentionally are being ignorant. It's like you're intentionally putting on blinders and being ignorant with what you're saying. It's like you're being intentional. It's like you're being intentional. You can't be this dense, right? You can't be. You can't be. You can't be. The interesting thing about nature is that there's cycles of things. There's cycles of things. And manure is one of those things that doesn't stick around long in nature. So chances are people aren't stumbling across something like that in a way that would be interesting. So someone's going to stumble upon fresh fecal matter because fecal matter in nature doesn't last very long. So someone's stumbling upon the fresh fecal matter and going, oh my, that's interesting. Not old decomposed seeds that have been laying around for a long time. They're not stumbling across that. They're stumbling across something fresh because nature breaks down fecal matter really quickly. The environments have developed in ways to break down animal matter, living and, dead. So chances are people aren't stumbling. I'm not making your point. I'm making my point. The point that I've been talking about the entire time. If you're agreeing with me, cool. But this was my point the entire time. Someone stumbled across an animal turd, looked through it, and said, we can do something with this. That's been my point the entire time. Like, they looked through the animal turds and went, oh my god, let's make this into food products. That's what it is. Some psychopath did that. No. What they did was, they probably already knew about the coffee beans, and then they saw the cats eat the coffee beans and poop them out, and then decided, what if something happens during the process of which the cat is pooping out the coffee beans? Someone went into the turds. Someone went into the turds Someone went into the turds. Someone went into the turds. So you think what you think is that someone came along, found beans on the ground, dried up, decomposed beans, and went, let's see what we can do with this, and had no idea it came from a cat butt? That's what you think happened? Is that like they found some beans on the ground and you're like, I wonder where they came from. Not more thought like, that bush over there has coffee beans. I'm going to go get the fresh ones over there. No, I'm going to get these nasty ass beans that are already lying on the ground and try to do something with them. You think that's how it went? Usually what happens is, like, early man would have seen like other animals and shit eating stuff and said, hey, okay, maybe we can eat that too. You know, they're not adverse to it. More modern human beings could have like looked through animal turds, seen what they were eating, and then known what out in the woods that they're eating by examining the feces. But no one's gonna go into the feces and go, yeah, I'ma eat this shit. I'ma eat this shit. I know what foraging is. I know exactly what foraging is. They found food. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying modern man, because coffee is a modern invention. Modern man went into cat turds and said, I'm gonna turn this into coffee. This wasn't caveman man. This was modern man. Modern man already knew these coffee beans existed. They already knew it. But someone saw the civet cat eat the coffee beans and thought to themselves, I'm gonna go through its turds and I'm gonna turn that into coffee. That's modern man. We're not talking about caveman man. That's a whole different bag of worms. We're talking about modern man. Modern man saw the civet cat shit out beans and went, I'm turning that into coffee. Not caveman man. Modern man did. So someone named like Brian went over and was like, hey guys, look, I'm gonna turn this into coffee. And people were like, yeah, Brian, all right. You go through that cat turd shit and turn it into coffee. Yeah, Brian. Brian didn't stumble across decomposing cat turd beans in the woods. Modern Brian saw a civet cat take a shit and went, I think I could do something with that. That's what modern man did. This isn't like some like 20,000-year-old thing. The legend of Kopi Luwak. Oh, it's Luwak. I thought that was an I. I thought that was a capital I. Coffee from the Luwak civet cat was discovered in Indonesia from Dutch colonial rule. During that time, native farmers and plantation workers were forbidden from harvesting coffee for their own use and were left to scrounge around for it. They soon discovered that the civet cat would eat cherries and pass the seeds. The coffee beans, without digesting them, which coincidentally is what happens with the seeds of most fruits, yes, true. Most animals do not have the ability to properly digest seeds. So they usually come out in pretty much the same condition they went down. Upon brewing made from these beans, they discovered it tasted much better. Right, so then they intentionally went into the cat turds and pulled out the seeds. That's exactly it. No, that's what I fucking said. Someone intentionally went into the cat turds to make coffee. It's literally what I said. Someone intentionally went into the cat turds and said, we can do something with this. That's a psychopath. That's a psychopath. That's a psychopath. Yes, I said they literally went into the cat turds. They were already looking for the seeds. That's neither here nor there. Somebody literally went into the cat turds and said, I'm gonna do something with this. They went into the cat turds. You're looking for something else when I am talking about something else. You're over here talking about something way different. My whole point was somebody went into cat turds and said, I'm going to make something from this. That was my point. Your point could be whatever you want. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the fact that some psychopath went into cat turds and said, I'm going to make something from this. That's fucking crazy to me. Somebody went into the cat turds. Somebody went into the cat... But does it matter whether they randomly went in there or not? Does it? They went into cat shit and decided, I am going to make a food product from this. Who cares where the fucking seeds come from? You're hung up on the wrong thing, dude. It's the fact that somebody went into shit. Siphoned through shit to get a food product. No, it's not. No, it's literally not. It is not. You are not talking about what I'm talking about. You went and decided to have your own conversation while I was talking about something else. Holy shit, dude. Where the seeds come from? Yeah, the cat's fucking anus. That's where the seeds come from. The shit. The seeds come from the shit. That's where the seeds come from. The cat eats the seeds and then it poops them out. And people go, that's a good idea. Let's make something from that. That's my entire point, is that it's turd. It's turd. You're eating turd. You're consuming turd. Drinking, eating, it's the same thing. It goes in your mouth. You're eating something that came out of the rectum of an animal intentionally. Who fucking cares? Oh my god. I'm not talking about where it came from, how it got there. I'm talking about the simple fact that somebody went to cat turds and said, let's make something from this. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter where any of the things came from. It literally makes zero difference. Okay, fine. They knew that the cat ate the coffee beans. They witnessed the cat eat the coffee beans, poop them out, and saw that seeds came out with their turds. Somebody still thought to themselves, what can I do with this? Let's make something out of cat turds. But that's exactly what they did. So when a seed comes out of any animal's bottom, it's not a turd anymore. It's still the seed. We wanted to know where our coffee... Well, it's only one specific kind of coffee. Not all coffee is Civet Cat coffee. This is unique coffee. It's extremely expensive coffee because of the process that it takes to get it. We've talked about this before. This isn't the first time we've brought up the Kopi Luwak? What was it? The Kopi Luwak? This isn't the first time we've talked about this. Kopi Luwak. Kopi Luwak. Kopi Luwak. My whole point was that somebody dug around in cat shit and said, I'm gonna make something from this. That's it. It doesn't matter where it came from. It wasn't from some. I had many years ago learned about Kopi Luwak. many years ago, before I even started streaming. I'm not gonna say I remembered the name of it, but I had learned about it like many years ago. Like, you know, like some sort of like Vice video from like the early 2000s or some shit like that. And I was like, that's disgusting. And that was also back when I didn't drink coffee. That was also back when I didn't drink coffee. So I felt justified in my rationale for not drinking coffee, because I was like, I'm not gonna drink coffee that comes from an animal's butthole. That's disgusting. That's where coffee comes from? Animal butts? They were looking for coffee beans and found it. But, no. It's a little different than that. They knew where the coffee beans were. It came from the plant. They weren't allowed to have it, so they waited for a cat to eat it. Then they took the cat turds and turned it into fucking coffee and said, oh, that's delicious. I wasn't talking about the process of discovery. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the fact that someone looked at cat turds and said, I'm gonna make something from this. Those are two very different things. You were talking about the discovery. I wasn't. I don't give a shit about that. I'm talking about the fact that someone looked at cat turds and said, I'm making something from this. Those are two very different things. Sure, they knew that the beans were in there. It's not misrepresenting anything. It's the simple fact that somebody looked at fecal matter and said, I am going to make something from this. That's not a misrepresentation of anything. That's just saying that some human being was like, I could do something with this. That's the weird part of that. Someone thought that, like, I get it. There's a lot that probably goes on behind that. Slave work to get, like, I mean, you look at Africa and how a lot of Africans farm cocoa beans and they have never themselves once tried chocolate, right? I am sure there was something similar going on in Indonesia where they were using slave workers. They weren't allowed to have any of the coffee beans. They wanted to know what that shit was like, so they were willing to go through any means necessary to attempt to try it. Their only means were to try it from the Civet Cat coffee. But I'm still saying that somebody looked at cat turds and said, I'm gonna do this shit. Yeah, the goal was to make something from cat turds. That's what the goal was. The goal was literally to make something from cat turds. That's not a misrepresentation. That is literally what they did. They set out, yeah, from cat turds. From cat turds. To make something from cat turds. You are now misrepresenting what it is. From cat turds. The whole point was to make coffee. From cat turds. From cat turds. There's no omission. There's no need to specify in this instance. There's no need to specify. There's literally no need. Someone looked at cat turds and said, I'm gonna make something from this. Whether they're making pottery, plates, clothing, roofing, flooring, any number of things, there is a need to specify. No, there really isn't. No, there really isn't. Someone looked at cat turds and said, I'm making coffee from this. That's disgusting. That's my whole point, is that a human being thought, I'm going through these cat turds, I'm making coffee. I'm going to make something and I'm going to make coffee. There is a very fine line. You're right. There is a little bit of a difference. It's a very, very fine line, and it's not really worth debating about because it all leads to the same end product. No, I'm literally not. You also are omitting things by saying stuff too. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. Rules for me and not for thee. Okay, I see how it is. Rules for thee and not for me. And I see how it is. I'll see how it is. What do we want here? Rare ore? I don't even... When did we get this? Hurry? Defense up, medium? Hell yeah, let's grab this. Cooking effect? Duration? No, let's get cooking effect.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
15% longer, I'm down. It doesn't really matter here.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Literally doesn't matter.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I believe that there was something on this island, was there? These things don't really seem very... We're fighting! Ah!
Out of our way!
Dragon Form!
They're just...
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
They're like way too beefy and they can kill me.
Damn it!
Take this! Eat dirt!
I don't see a huge reason for
Do they not teach you
fighting these
thank you,
things.
Indiana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Now you see what I can do! Stay away from my friend!
She's already dead? Yeah, these things just aren't worth fighting.
Resuscitation!
Dragon Form!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Raging storm! This one's mine!
Can you heal Law? Can you heal Rinwell? Ah!
Ignite!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Let me help! First aid!
You're mine!
Lightning condense! Thunder flame! Reload!
Bang blast!
As long as you're not standing in front of these things, which they are, obviously.
In here!
Can't get out of this! Dragon Form!
I don't think that did anything. It's supposed to... Oh,
You'll soon see
fuck. I didn't see that it was charging up a magic attack.
Tempest wall! Here goes! Take that!
Dragon
Ulta!
Form!
Healing circle!
There you go! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Like, these fights just drain our magic. That's all that they do.
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm not done!
What's this? In here! Pathetic!
You'll pay for that!
Shion is dead. Great. Yeah, that's why we did this fight.
A new lease on life!
You're mine!
One more time!
Because I used an item, I
Lightning reflexes!
couldn't dodge out of the way.
Will this help?
Take this!
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again. Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning raging cascade! Take that! Dragon Form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! I'm on a roll now! Take this! Eagle assault! Dragon Form!
Ready! Lightning!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Steering split! Reload!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Will this help?
Suck to fight, man.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Yeah.
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
That is some of the quickest I have ever seen a boss
What do you
get
say we check
turned
back in on the ranch?
into a... I didn't want to talk to him. That, like, just literally the last boss that we fought was that creature. And now it's an enemy in the environment. That is one of the quickest I have ever seen that happen in a video game. Like, the next area we go to, and here we have... I don't need to cook. Here we have... Here we already have a boss as an enemy. I am usually not opposed to, like, early game bosses getting turned into enemies. That's usually not a problem. That's fine. You know?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Like, one of the first, you know, like 4 or 5 bosses you run across turns into, like, a regular enemy at some point. Sure, why not? You know, I'm not opposed to that, but literally, like, the next area you go to, it is now an enemy roaming the environment. That's a bit fast, huh? That's a bit fast. That is an instantaneous type deal there. Why?
I won't forgive you.
Like, these are just normal enemies. You've seen these before. They're just reskinned. Oh, we got it.
ST Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. This one's mine.
I'm just getting started. Here I come. Dragon Form.
Now, glacial spear. Here.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
You got something.
Dragon Form.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Ganon after us.
Dragon Form.
Something you want to say?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet.
See, this is a fine fight. This fight is fine.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
Maybe we took a little bit of damage in that fight. That's cool. That is not the struggle that it is fighting those Creepzilla? Is that what they're called? Creepzillas? That shit is insane. Okay, so there's like a whole area here. Alright, let's grab the stuff out here. That's fishing. That's some good fishing. See, that's the kind of fishing I want to do. Just swim over, and you grab the enemy.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I just picked up the stuff from there. Owls nearby, nice.
Dragon Swarm.
You're mine.
Dragon Shout.
Ha! Dance in the wind!
Stop attacking and swim.
It's a duel of the earth! Lightning!
I really don't like how you switch targets in your game. It's bad. It's so bad.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
If it's in the sky,
You to switch targets, you hit L1. But it doesn't always target, like, I'm standing next to the thing that I want to, like, hit. It won't always target it. It's really finicky about, like, how it targets stuff. I do not like that. I'd prefer more... The right stick in a lot of games will... You know, you click down and it'll... That's your target.
You can send them flying.
And then you cycle through by hitting, you know, left and right. Oh, I hear him. Like, who the hell is saying hoot in my ear? Maybe you can get up there? I really don't like the hooting. I don't see where it is there. It's somewhere around there.
Now you see what I can do. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Demon Fang! Swallow Dance! Dragon Swarm! Rising Weapon! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I don't like the hooting.
It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Freeze Lance ready!
Oh, right.
Eat this! In a bind?
I tried to get it. I hit L1 and it didn't switch the target to the wolves. I didn't want to do the one that was almost dead. I wanted to do the big one, you know, that was still alive. I hit L1. For whatever reason, it decided not to switch targets. I don't like how the target switching works in this. It's way too finicky. It shouldn't be that way. They let you control the camera fully with the right thumbstick. Which, yeah, cool, but I want to switch targets, you know, and maybe if it, like, actually cycled through things, but that's not what it does. It doesn't cycle through anything either. It does not work well. What was the purpose of coming in here? Oh! Ah! Did not see the door there. Flap Trap, a low-density metal lure. Oh, for fishing. It relies on underwater drag to flap around and attract fish to it. Okay, cool. Nice. I thought that we were only going to get those things.
A land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just
You
let him
can get
be.
up there. I see a wolf up there. Okay. I do not like the way that owl sounds. I do not like it. I do not like you in my ears. Naughty owl.
Get lost!
Evil, naughty. Maybe she just gets everyone in the area, does she? Did we get that? She actually store it there?
We got fire!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
One issue is that sometimes I don't know what magic is ours and what's the enemies, because some of them look a lot alike.
Up and at 'em, let's go!
Like, the enemies can cast the same stuff we can, so sometimes it's impossible to tell what the origin of the attack is coming from.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Who?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dude.
Who?
Angry glasses. Glasses that make the wearer look angry when worn, even when sound asleep.
Who?
I don't know why, but that owl in particular bothered
Maybe
the
something's
crap out
going
of
on
me.
in the forest.
Oh, wow, again? That was quick. We just went back there. I don't know what it is about the way that owl was hooting, but I did not like it. Okay, I know the area previous to this one had like didn't really have like a fork in the road, but it had like 3 exits that we could go through. So this was just one of the 3. There's 2 others that we can go through. I don't know which one is the one that they want us to, but this one just led to a dead end that had fishing, so that's cool. We caught some more fish. That's dope. The fishing is pretty fun, I think. There's a treasure in there. Alright. It's gonna not be a fun fight. Alright, let's do this.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Our next coming through. Talent Sword. Dragon Form.
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm.
One more.
Dragon Swarm.
Eagle.
Now,
Shion.
get toasty!
Burn Strike.
Right, next one.
Big Blast.
Already on.
Cover the monster! Here,
Dragon Swarm.
Raging Storm!
There you go.
Blow
Feel like me again.
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Fang Blast. Take this.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
First Strike.
this
You're
help?
done. Dragon
Weapon
Swarm.
tear! Raging Storm! I've taken too much damage! Celestial Hammer!
Dragon
Hear
Swarm.
my call!
Storm.
Dragon Form. Things come to an end.
Here, let me help! Art expert coming through! First aid!
There you go. I feel like me again.
This one's all mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm.
Take that! Bullseye! Lightning Gun!
I'm on a roll now.
Thank you. Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm.
Air thrust! Photon Flash! By the blade! Raging Cascade!
Dragon
Here's a
Swarm.
healing hurricane! First aid!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Take it! One more! Mega Ray! Raging
not
Storm!
far away.
Here goes! I never miss! Ice Prison!
Dragon Swarm.
Radiant Blood here!
Now I'm in the groove. Power won't save you.
Dragon Swarm.
Thunder Blade!
Okay.
Mega Ray!
I'm such a
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Claw's dead. Great.
Leave it to you.
That was a real early. I guess anytime it's below half health, they can do that.
I'm on it.
I am paralyzed right now. Alright. Stay away.
Don't be a martyr. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'm on it.
Now I'm in the groove.
Healing circle. Hey, that.
Stay away from my friends.
Can't do
Leave the
anything.
chargers to me.
It wasn't charging anymore. Was it? Briefly?
Dragon Swarm.
I'll bring you back from just a bit. I'm ready. I'll be saving this one. Hear me, flame of fury.
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm.
spear. Here's the evil.
Eat dirt. I'm on it.
Freeze
Dragon
that
Swarm.
down.
Dragon Shell.
I'll heal you all.
Stay for it.
Waterfall. Not on my watch.
Monk is your favorite job? Favorite job class for what?
And this one's mine.
Dragon
just in general. Monks can be really fun because by and large they tend to like dual roll things, right? Your monk can do like a lot of physical damage, but it can also heal sometimes or buff, right? Usually depending on the game. The only downside to monks is they tend not to have a lot of range. They gotta be real up and close. Even with like a sword or something like that, you still get a little bit more range. You don't have to be as close. High level monks, what are we talking about though? Blade of Sealing. A massive sword with a separate blue blade lodged deep within. These twin relics seem to hint at a very profound mystery.
I sense a strange power from this.
Is that something it didn't say that it was equipment. I think she uses shield. She has a sword, but she uses a shield. What is that? Is it just an item? Yeah. Okay, so it's like a key item and something. Just in general. Yeah, I don't mind monks. In Final Fantasy, like the original ones, the monks early on are pretty good because they get to learn to like multi-hit really quickly. So they do a lot of damage early on. I don't know that they scale really well. Like later on, they tend not to be as good. But early on, they're pretty helpful. Because they can do a lot of damage early on, I think. It's some like other. That's what it's listed as, is other. I don't see it in here, but it's supposed to be Blade of... I don't think it makes a difference. It's just here. Blade of Seal. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's like a quest item that we don't have yet. Like a quest we haven't done. Maybe we did get a quest from the minstrel guy. Are you using a monk in Final Fantasy 12, Moxie? I think monk is a class that you can use in 12. If I remember right. Alright, what I'm gonna go do is we'll go down here, we'll heal, and then we'll go back out onto the other part of the map. You got Vaughn as a monk? Nice. Okay, so don't go there. Don't go there. That is a peach gel, right? Don't technically need it, but we'll...
Whew, what a rush. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch
are they?
All grown now.
They were all done. Cow. Pig. And horse. I want this fresh horse meat. We learned a recipe called horse sashimi. Horse sashimi. Y'all want some horse sashimi? What does the horse sashimi do? Raw horse.
I'm drenched in sweat.
Horse sashimi. Why would someone be like, yeah, let's eat some raw horse? What's up, Kale Gortroud? How you doing, homie? I don't know that I've ever had horse before. If I've eaten glue, does that count? I've eaten Jell-O. Does that count? I wonder how riddled with like parasites and stuff and gross shit horses are as compared to like pigs. Cleaning up your PS4 to sell it? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you have a PS5, right? There's not much of a reason to keep the PS4 if you have a PS5. There's like a handful of games that don't work. But it's not many. It's not many. There's like 10 or so games that just don't work properly on the PS5. 99% of the games. Let's see. How many PS4 games don't work on PS5? Oh, originally there were 10 games, now it's dropped to 8. PS5 incompatible PS4 games. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Assassin's Creed India, China, and Russia, Risk, Star Trek Bridge Crew, Werewolves Within, Space Junkies, Afro Samurai 2, Revenge Akuma Volume 1. There was an Afro Samurai 2? I played the first Afro Samurai game, and that was really fun. That was a 360 game. That game was pretty cool. TT Isle of Man, Ridge on the Edge. Ride on the Edge. Just Deal with It. Robinson the Journey. We Sing. Hitman Go Definitive Edition. Shadwin, and Joe's Diner. So, nothing you're really missing out on. Syndicate has an asterisk, and I don't know what the asterisks are, because it doesn't explain. A bunch of them do. There's 8. There's 8 games with an asterisk, and they aren't explaining in this article what the asterisk is. I don't know why they have one. We noted that we found occasional glitches in non-Ubisoft games, such as a visual bug in Batman. Return to Arkham. Your mileage may vary. Ubisoft sequentially shared its own list, a handful of games that purportedly were incompatible. These games do at least boot up, but it's possible you could encounter some issues as you play. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's nothing that big unless you were into any of those, like, 10 games, or I guess that was more than 10 that I listed there, but it's not that many. It's not that many. Unfortunate, but yeah, as long as you weren't looking to play any of those, then you're okay. Got the nice PS5 now. Your thoughts exactly? Not ever going to touch it again. I don't really have much of a reason to touch my PS4 again either. I don't think I need to. I'm copying over all your capture gallery to a drive at the moment. Oh, okay. Nice. All like the pictures and videos and stuff that you took. How much do you think you can get for it? Oh, I wanted to make food. Yeah, let's make horse sashimi. It's good for 3 minutes.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
You're gonna sell it to a coworker who has some kids. You think he's gonna gift it to him? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's only for 3 minutes. I didn't realize that.
Kisara,
That sucks.
let's talk for a bit.
How much are you selling it for? Since it's a coworker, are you gonna give him like a nice little discount? You gonna see what like the general price is out there for a used PS4? How much is a used PS4
I'll
from
take watch tonight.
GameStop?
It's okay.
I'm assuming that's where most people would either get it eBay or GameStop, right?
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
You think like $400 or $500? Good asking price. It's just $400 or $500. Look, man, I barely masturbated inside of it. It's totally worth it.
Hi, Hoodle.
Dragon Form!
Hear my call, hit!
Swallow Dance!
Ready to go, Spear.
120, including 5 games? Damn, dude, that's a steal. What games?
My freaking sword! Swallow Flash!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting lightning! Photon Flash! Hard
Rising Warfare! Right!
Lightning! This is the wind! One here!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Raging Cascade! By the power of water!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come!
Easy enough to handle!
Now I'm in the groove! Look sharp!
Death Stranding, Assassin's Creed Origins, Far Cry 5, all the Ubisoft games.
I'm even stronger than before.
Destiny 2, Metal Gear Solid 5. You gotta like, when you sell it, you gotta like delink all your shit, delete like everything that you like, factory reset. There we go. Factory reset. Make sure all your like saves and stuff are taken off as well.
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Can't get out of this!
Flame of Daring!
You're mine! You're Talent Sword! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Run well! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Abouts to do that right now? Hell yeah.
Well, looky here!
Now, when you said cleaning up the PS4, do you mean like cracking it open and like cleaning out dust and shit like that, or you're just doing like the outside of
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hear my call!
it? Or you just meant like cleaning up as in like factory resetting and all of that?
Here's evil! Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial Hero! Ice Prison!
Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of
you!
foot. Actually,
That's
perhaps found is
sucks.
Let's talk in more doing!
You're mine! Sword! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Do it! Take this! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
GameStop has them at 160. You think it's a decent deal? Dude, oh, for sure. I mean, you're including the
Like this, you're
game
crushing
and
it out
like
there.
I mean, you're including the system and 5 games. Even if those games are just like a handful of dollars nowadays, brand new. I mean, it. Yeah, that's a damn good deal. And they're all child-friendly games. Like, I would totally allow my, like, 10-year-old kid to boot up Death Stranding and emotionally scar them for their entire life. I would totally do that. Oh my god! Why is that man carrying around a baby in a jug? Is he peeing and pooping? You know what? That game, if I were a kid, would probably be my favorite. Carrying around a baby in a jug and peeing and pooping? Like, that's a pretty cool game. That's a pretty cool game. Origins was quite good. Origins is fantastic. I haven't played any of the other newer ones, but I loved Origins. I've not played Odyssey or Ragnarok. I've heard good things about both of them. But yeah, I loved Origins. I love the ancient Egypt and all that. I thought it was really cool. I enjoyed exploring, you know, you get to do some like kind of like Lara Croft exploration in like, you know, the pyramids of Giza and stuff like that, the Great Pyramids. You get to go visit like Memphis and stuff like that. Like it's really cool. It's really cool. You have Cyberpunk 2077. I heard that doesn't run well on the PS4 though. Like they like stop support for like the Xbox One and PS4. For those, they got them in like okay-ish condition. Red Dead and Fallout 4, but I want those. Metal Gear Solid 5, Origins, Death Stranding, that's at least a few hundred hours of gameplay. That's a lot. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5, but I know that it's a big open world game. Yeah. That's a lot of gaming to be hatted. Oh, for the PS5 version. Did that come together? Was there like a PS4 and PS5 version? Most of the games that I've bought have only come with like a disc, and then you just like go in and sit and, you know, claim the digital version. That's what we did here. I have the PS4 version of Tales of Arise, and you pop it in the PS5, and then you just go to the storefront and you like download the PS5 version.
I'm all stocked up. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's
I didn't
paying
know.
off.
Did Cyberpunk come with like 2 separate discs for PS4 and PS5? If they did, that's pretty cool.
You picked the wrong fight! Do it! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Right. The free upgrade, right. It's all a free upgrade, right. But usually it's not a disc. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just kind of surprised that they like gave you a disc for both PS4 and PS5. That's all. I've never gotten any of the PlayStation games that had 2 discs in there, because almost always the free upgrade is a digital storefront upgrade.
Commander of Heaven!
It was just the light. Okay. Because usually you need the PS4
Well, look who's in
version
a
of the
bright and
game
shiny
to
mood.
play on the PS5. So, yeah, you would have to keep Cyberpunk 2077, right? You wouldn't be able to like get rid of that. You wouldn't be able to play the game without the disc. Okay, I was just making sure. I was like, dude, that's kind of crazy that they like ship 2 discs. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just curious about what was going on there. I misunderstood what you meant. You were saying you were keeping the disc for the PS5 version, right? It's the PS4 version, but you had a free upgrade. Right. You get the nice little digital upgrade of it. I got you. For some reason, my brain interpreted that as there were 2 discs. A PS4 disc and a PS5 disc. And that is not what you were saying at all. That's my fault.
I'll take you all on!
Flying freak!
Sia, can you take care of them?
I'm gonna die.
Set them done.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Swarm!
First aid.
Demon
One
Fang!
more time.
Swallow dance!
Yep. Did I get healed?
Here I come.
You're finished!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Now! Lunar Rondo!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon Shell!
Dude, Luna Rondo.
Eat dirt!
I'm on a roll, man. Glacial strike. Banana. Shoot off. Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
I don't know what we're doing. I haven't talked to my mom about it.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
I don't think we're doing anything special for Christmas Eve. We'll be doing something on Christmas, but I don't think we're doing anything on Christmas Eve. I didn't ask her though. Maybe I'll have to like help her prepare some stuff today. I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know what we're doing. My mom said she wanted to make brisket. So she went and bought a brisket, and we're making a ton of brisket that we're gonna like end up freezing. So I'll definitely be helping with that, but I don't maybe we will do that tomorrow. It takes a while for the brisket to prepare too. You need to like basically like cook it all day long, so I'll have to talk to her this morning. Now, we usually don't do a Christmas Eve thing. We usually do like a big meal on Christmas Day. Oh, dude, I help with every meal that we have. Like, every single day, it's either I cook or I'm helping my mom cook. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna give them Fallout 4 too. Whenever I want to play it again, I could get it on PC for cheap. It goes real cheap on PC. Yeah, you could get, like, the Game of the Year edition with everything on there. Yeah, I help with everything, man. I'm a good human being.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Mega
Dragon
Red!
Swarm!
Photon Blast!
Can't get out of this!
Big Blast!
Light Escalade! Earth Malevolent! Arctic Waterfall! Radiant Flood!
You think I'm just sitting around here soaking my hands in ivory?
You're finished!
I'm a worker.
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Digging around and I be digging around in cat turds for coffee, man. That's what I do.
Light Escalade! There's more where that came from.
I obviously don't wash my hands as well, so. Because washing your hands, that's how you get germs.
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce Evil!
Oh my god.
Hurry, Blazer! Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
We
got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman
You
handle
got
it!
a long fight! All your... Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm like bait to them!
An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
do! Shut him down!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever
I'm
say
probably
no?
not going to
These
get too
little
much
ones
sleep
are
over the
hardly
next
worth our
couple of
time.
days.
Less talking, more pummeling. Look sharp!
Some long days. Do you guys have any plans? What do you guys plan on doing for, if you are doing
Nice
anything,
one,
if you are
Alfred.
celebrating the
There's more where
holidays?
that came from.
What is everyone's plans? I'm trying to snoop.
We should think about it.
So we've got over here and over here. Don't know which
Eating
one.
soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, let's go eat some food.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Excited to see your sibling. We live like an hour away from each other, but we've just been busy. Dude, after college, I stayed in the DC area and my buddy moved to Baltimore, which is not that far away. It's about an hour's drive. It's about an hour's drive away from DC, and like I rarely saw him. We saw each other like a handful of times a year, if that, you know, like special occasions and shit like that. If he was like down here like visiting his family, he'd give me like a call, or you know, I'd go up and see him. We didn't see each other as much. He's my oldest friend in the world. Now he lives like in Delaware. Fuck that. I ain't going to Delaware. That place smells. No, but like, yeah, no, I totally get it. I mean, it's not that far away. An hour's drive isn't terrible, but you know, it's not like it's like right up the street where you could just pop in, you know. It takes some effort to be able to do that in free time and shit like that. It's not like you can like stop by there on your way home from work or something like that. Yeah, I get it. I have 10 hours to clean my whole apartment and get presents under the tree before families start showing up. That's a lot of work. Well, hopefully you get that all done. Are you doing any big cooking again, Teak? All right, yeah, let's get us some food here. Let's get something that can last a while. Heal after battle small, but we get some extra... It's 13 minutes.
This flavor.
A roast in the
Why, it
crock pot. Oh,
rivals
okay,
the
it's
cooking of
already
my
going.
own
Cool.
chefs in the palace.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. My mom had mentioned, I guess it was like Thursday or Friday last week, that she had finally picked up the brisket. She said she had been looking for it for a really long time, and she could only find like massive briskets, and it's just going to be like a handful of us. 3 of us. My little sister, me, and my mom. So she was just like, I don't want to get like a massive brisket. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that. And I was like, okay. She eventually found one. But then we didn't talk about like when we were going to get it ready or anything like that. I gotta talk to her in the morning. Gonna make some potatoes and do hot beef sandwiches. That sounds good. That sounds good. Are you gonna do like an open face sandwich where you've got like some bread and then you can put like the beef down and then you got some like gravy to go on there and then you can put the potatoes on? That could be good. Open face sandwich kind of thing. Well, it's kind of like a tuna melt. It could be like a melt, but it really wouldn't be. What would you call that? It's just an open face sandwich kind of thing. I don't know what you. It sounds delicious. Now I want that. Even if that's not what you're doing, I want that now. The hot beef sandwich. Yeah, I mean that sounds good. That sounds real good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
What the hell is he doing? Is that Pilates? I'm a cat, meow. And she's like, I'm a club
I'll
you
take watch tonight.
and wear your skin.
It's okay.
Roast beef, 2 slices of bed with mashed potatoes and gravy on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, dope.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds real good. I have made sandwiches with the brisket before, and it's good. The brisket just kind of like crumbles, it melts, especially when it's just done, like you're serving it up. Oh my god, it's like butter, man. You put it in your mouth and it just like melts. Oh, it's so good. You use a red wine, so you get that like winey flavor in there too. The tannins. That brisket is good. So good. I don't think I ever had brisket until I was an adult. I don't even think I knew what brisket was until I was an adult. And then my mom one like Christmas was like, hey, I'm trying something new. And I was like, oh man, we're not gonna have, like chicken and ham. And she was like, no, we're gonna have brisket. And I was like, what the fuck is that? She was like, it's a new recipe. I don't know if it's good. And we sat down and ate it, and everyone was like, this is the greatest thing ever. My dad, who's never once in his life said anything bad about my mom's cooking, was like, Greg, this is the best food your mom's ever made. And I was like, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. We have it like twice a year, and it's so damn good. I don't know what's brisket. It's a cut of beef. And when prepared well, it can be fucking amazing. It's so good. It's so good. You gotta get you some beef brisket. If you into just like eating meats. This is good stuff, man. This is real good stuff. I highly recommend the brisket. Cereal is all about the brisket. Now, this is the only brisket I think I've ever had in my life, so I wouldn't know what else to compare it to. I don't think I've ever I don't know that I've ever seen like brisket on the menu at a restaurant or anything like that. It might be. All right, let's try going this way. See what we got going on over here. But it's tasty as hell.
I think
Okay. I'm lurking and good, but Arby's has briskets. Arby's does not have actual meat. It's like meat byproduct. whatever Arby's has is not what actual meat tastes like. Like, I have had roast beef from Arby's. If you look at the roast beef at Arby's and then you go to a deli and you look at roast beef, they do not look the same. Whatever Arby's calls meat is not what it is. If you're like, dude, I want to go get some brisket, I'm gonna go to Arby's. That's not a good way to experience what that food is. Arby's be having some weird ass mystery meats. And they just slap a name on it. And they're like, it tastes like it. Tastes like beef. It should say beef brisket, and it's got an asterisk, and it's like, tastes like beef brisket. Not actually beef brisket. Tastes like beef brisket. I hope you're doing well, Bill. You doing anything for the holidays, man? See, I said restaurant. What do you consider? Arby's is a restaurant? I'm gonna talk shit about Arby's. Arby's does have some delicious French fries and the Jamocha shake. I don't know what Jamocha is, but it's delicious. Jamocha is. Nobody that's ever eaten at Arby's is allowed to have hang-ups over cat poop coffee. What if I said that I didn't willingly eat at Arby's? Every time I've eaten at Arby's, I've been dragged there kicking and screaming. Yeah, most fast food places are questionable at best. Most. My CC does? What's a CC? Captain... I wanted to say koala, but koala starts with a K. Captain Kangaroo also starts with a K. Damn it. I give up. I can't think of two words that begin with C now. Captain Cthulhu? Captain Cthulhu? Here we go. What you mean that baby can't have no Christmas? It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time in Hollis, Queens. Grandma's cooking macaroni and cheese. Credit card says RB qualifies as a restaurant. Oh. I was also thinking coochie, but I didn't want to say coochie because it gets Bill all riled up. So I was trying to hold out. How you doing, Axeman? How you doing? She cooking chicken and collard greens? Dude, but yeah, that too. You can have all of that. Now I'm a lurking boy, gotta work in 7 hours. Okay, have fun lurking and working.
Total sense is something.
Lurking, work. The old lurking jerk.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this! Dragon Form! You're finished!
Actually does some pretty good damage, y'all.
This one's got your name on it!
It'll work, I know, right?
Now, here I dance! You're finished!
We all gotta do it, though.
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleeting foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Form! Not today!
I get all of them when I do that? Hell yeah.
Dragon Form! Eat this!
Where'd it go?
You're mine! First strike!
Got back on Cyberpunk, thanks.
Prepare to be sealed!
We got Pozole and tamales. Dude, I know you told me about Fazol. The tamales, man, nice. Pork tamales?
Now you see what I'll finish you here.
Tasty pork tamales?
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on.
Is it? It's usually safe to assume that tamales are pork, right? It's usually safe to assume when somebody says tamales,
That's
they
what
mean
I like
pork,
to hear.
or else they would specify otherwise. Red chamomile, an herb that greatly raises penetration when used, though extremely potent, the plant itself is only rarely found in the wild.
What's this thing?
We went for beef at your request. The pozole this time has pork. Oh, okay. So you get a little bit of everything. Get a little bit of pork, get a little beef.
I see plenty
all
of ruins
meat.
around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
What? Oh, windmill. That's a turbine. I'm gonna go check that out. Tamales are delicious. I have not had tamales in a while. I actually have never made tamales. How hard is it to make a tamale? I've made a lot of different, you know, Tex-Mex Mexican foods, but yeah, I think tamales is one of the few things I've never actually tried to make.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this. Glimmer dragon.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Eat dirt! Dragon form!
Not on my watch.
Dragon form!
Now,
Demons descend. Flashing bang. Easy.
way to go.
Dragon form!
In here.
Take. Blow them away.
I really want to play Cyberpunk again. Now that
I'm
they
ready
did
for
like
the
the
next
2.0
battle.
update. I wanna get the DLC, the expansion pack. Teak said it's really good. I want to get the expansion pack. Liberty City, right? Liberty, it wouldn't be Liberty City, right? That's Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Oh. I wanna check out that 2.0 update. I heard that they actually recently put in another update as well. Another big one. Ice cream recipe. Oh, dude. Homemade ice cream is so good. My parents had some friends, and for like the big summer holidays, they would homemade ice cream. They were so wealthy. They were so wealthy. They had like a lot of people, you know, if you're gonna do homemade ice cream, you'll get like a little churn. You know, you put this like metal bowl in your freezer, and then when you want to make the ice cream, you take it out, and then you like stuff like ice on the sides. You know, you put it in this like, I don't know, device, and it's kind of like a salad spinner, but it has a crank on it, and you just plop in like this cold metal bowl, and then you put all your ingredients in the middle, and then you just sit there and you just turn it for, you know, hours. You just sit there and like turn it. That's what I was used to doing, like growing up when my parents like made ice cream at home. But these people had like an automatic one in their house. But oh my God, man. It was like the most delicious ice cream. And the best part was, dude's name was Mike. And it's like, the only time I ever called adults by their first name, they weren't like Mrs. Such and Mr. Such and Such. Nope, this was Mike and this was Judy. And it was my dad's childhood friend. He had known him since he was a child. So they were basically like an aunt and uncle to us. But oh my God, he would make this, go all out, make huge barbecue, fucking delicious ass barbecue. And then they would be like, all right, we got ice cream. And then you would finish the bowl of ice cream and Mike would be like, I'm going to get more ice cream. And he's like, you guys want ice cream? Dude, it was like, you could have all the ice cream you wanted, dude. When I would finish eating there, I'd be like, I don't feel good. My tummy hurts. I want more ice cream, please. Oh God, the ice cream was so good. It was so fucking good. Holy crap. I haven't thought about that in a long time. I want to make homemade ice cream now. I don't have any way to make homemade ice cream anymore. Man, that would be so cool to do that. Homemade ice cream is so good. And it's simple too. It's simple too. You do not need a lot for homemade ice cream. If you're just going to make like vanilla ice cream, it's so simple. You know, you need cream and sugar and like flavor, whatever flavoring you want to throw in there. Oh, it's just so good. Oh. The coolest thing we ever made at home, and it wasn't great, but it was still cool to be able to do it, was we made peppermint ice cream. And the reason why I thought it was so cool is because we got to take candy canes and crack them up, and then my parents actually used real peppermint in there. So like they used like peppermint extract and some like peppermint leaves stuff in there. But we cracked up the candy cane to put it inside of it, and oh my God. It was so good. It wasn't that good, I lied, but it was so cool. A sweet made by freezing milk and eggs, though perfect in hot weather, there's something to be said for having it on cold days too. I will eat ice cream whenever it is put in front of me. It could be minus 32 degrees outside and I'd be like, ice cream? Yeah, I want ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, you said ice cream, I want ice cream. Dude, it's like if you look outside, you're a frozen ball, and I'm like, yeah, I want ice cream, yeah. Yes, I do. I saw the owl. Nothing will stop me from consuming ice cream. If there is ice cream, I want ice cream. Oh, I was about to say, what was the purpose of this? Nice. God, it's good. Subsurface mirage. Oh, it's bait. A fish-shaped lure. Best used beneath the surface. It tricks prey by posing as a weakened fish. Dude, I'm a good weakened fish. This is how I shake people's hands. Like, people are like, nice to meet you, and I'm like, yes. Just be giving them the dead fish. I just be giving them the dead fish. Yes, nice to meet you. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Shake it? Like a Polaroid picture?
It's time. Dragon Form! In a vine?
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're supposed to shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Form!
Water, hear my call!
Demon Fang!
That's the way. I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Dragon Form!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Stupid!
What are we? Why?
Stand
Why?
back. I'll trip it up.
No further! Dragon
Nice.
Form! I'm on it!
Now I can't jump around and dodge stuff. So anything dog-oriented
Not today!
is like evasive.
Do it! I'll start
They did not do that in like the beginning of the game. The wolves did not move away, but I guess now that we have Dohalim, they're like, okay, we're gonna implement a new kind of mechanic. Okay, it's over there though. How? I can't walk over to there. Scam? How am I supposed to interview the owl? Oh! Angel wings. Soft, fluffy wings that attest to the wearer's pure soul, letting them fly wherever their heart desires. I like going where my heart desires.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, we'll get to your stinking forest at some point or another. Right now, we're busy. Not going to the forest. To spite you. No. It's not a fight. Maybe a little. Oh, I'm not doing it out of jealousy or anger. I'm doing it out of spite. The most justifiable reason to be a dick. Spite.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
I'm only getting started.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Demon Flame! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Very good. Shoot the bird in the face.
Sounds like a job for you and Carly! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Powers Malevolent!
I'm on.
Demon Flame! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be seized!
Demon Fang! It's on!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
I want ice cream now. I'm still kind of full from dinner. We made chicken pot pie. I guess it's leftovers from yesterday. So had more chicken pot pie. Oh! Oh! Yo! Nice. Gold gel? Royal looking medicinal gel that restores 100% CP and has a scrumptious flavor that's fit for a king. I like how we be eating gummies. I saw the door there and I was like, I wonder if we could jump over to it. And we could. And there was a good reason to. For Razor. Treasure is the best reason for doing most crazy things.
Rising Wyvern! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No, she cannot take care of them.
Get toasty! strike! Right, next one!
You're mine!
Already up!
I like how he kicks the soccer ball.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
roll now.
Where are you going? Do
I'll
it!
take you off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Pierce! Raging
Strike!
Cascade!
Strike! Huh?
Spread!
The birds aren't too bad, especially when they don't get too much of a
Am I on a
chance
roll
to
or what?
attack. You can
Well,
just kind
look
of
who's in a bright and
hold them
shiny
down.
mood.
They can get a little awkward though. Doggies. Those aren't doggies!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Their hide as thick as armor.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Hurry! Blow them away!
Here's a healing wind. In here.
Does it?
Hammy, time is
Dragon
up.
Swarm!
Let the marksman handle this.
In here. This'll come in handy.
Demon Tag!
Flame of Fury. Burning.
They got me flamed!
Lightning. Raging
Dragon
Cascade.
Swarm!
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose!
Dance in the wind. Air flow.
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Showtime!
Do it!
Eagle
Tempest
Fly!
Whirl. Annihilation. Celestial Order.
This one's
Over
all
won't
mine!
save you!
Dragon Swarm! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay, nice.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Hard spherical shell. Yeah, I was just about to say. I think we were looking for that for some weapon upgrades, so that's dope.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Go, go, fishing, fish time! So...
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Emerald salmon and Ocphodal arowana? So triangle, triangle, and square triangle. Triangle, triangle, and square triangle. We got some new ones. Any of them
There's
say
a nice breeze
emerald
here.
salmon? I don't think any of them say salmon. Alright, we'll just keep the one that I currently have.
Now, where might those fish be? Huh. Reel it in.
We going fishing. I'ma catch a fish. We'll put it on a plate and make a fancy dish. I just made that song up. That was a good song.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
It was an easy catch. What were we looking at? Triangle, triangle, and square triangle.
All right.
People would hear that song and they'd be like, that's the top song that everyone wants to hear all the time, constantly, like Mariah Carey. Jonathan Lyndale Kirk? Who's
I'll
that?
catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
I don't think I know them. Triangle, triangle, square, triangle. Is that like a friend of yours?
All right.
Are they cool people?
Well, it's not bad per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Emerald salmon? Nice. Which one was that? Alright, the lesser Hiraruku X squared.
Now where might those fish be?
I think this is the same
Is
fish
this what
that
I
we
think
just
it is?
caught. Oh! We're about to do something to it. Untoward.
I did it! But I'm not
Kiss
gonna
it.
quit now.
Kiss it. Kiss it. Kiss it. Kissing in the MOUTH.
Yeah! There we go.
I don't know what that is, but I caught it. A cereal, it's a fish. I know that. What kind of fish? Oh yeah, mouth stuff. Fish will love mouth stuff. Like if you ask a fish, what's your favorite stuff? They're like, mouth.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Lesser Puraruku. 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 I don't know how to say this. Puraruku. There we go. Puraruku.
Oh!
Puraruku. 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 Hararuku. Haruruku. Pirouette.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
This is a meaty cave sea bass. Alright, what are we looking at? Square triangle.
There we go.
I don't think that's the one though. I don't think that's the one. I don't know if this one's gonna be a boss fish or not.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic
Oxbottle
fish.
or arowana? I think that's what we wanted. Yeah. We got all of them. We got all of them. They're all, whatever that color is, green, yellow.
You're still not done fishing yet?
I am, Jesus.
Boring.
You need pick.
I caught a lot of fish, man. I caught a lot. I think we could get another upgrade now, too. Fishing's fun. Stupid law. I'll stab that guy right in the face.
I
with a
think
hug.
the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Ever get hug stabbed? Ruins that once belonged to the Dana are now brimming with beasts from Rena. But this scenery is about as Danon as you get. Alright, manage the ranch. I want my horse meat so I can eat it raw. Obviously, we need as much raw horse meat as a human can imbibe. Let's see about some new weapons here. Alright, I can make the Aurum longsword. Let's make this bad boy. I can make the refined blackthorn. Hell yeah. We can make the Tamed Water 2nd edition. What do we need for that one? Astral Crystal. We can make the refined Flaming Knights. The Feline Bastion and the Tenebrous Staff. Okay. Very good. Sweet. We've upgraded all of our weapons. That's very nice. The only signs of human activity now are those Renin windmills in the open fire.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Are you saying I'm hot? Hot. Trot. We didn't get a fast travel point there. I thought most camps gave us fast travel points.
Want something to munch on, Hootle?
What we gonna give Hootle to munch on? More dropped items. That could be good. It only lasts for 4 minutes, though. That's kind of sad. I want something that lasts for, like, an hour. Maybe that's greedy. Sure, let's make some gnocchi. Why not?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is gnocchi we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renins.
Maybe because she has the fire orb or whatever it is that's inside of her. She's got boob sword. Maybe that makes her hungrier.
Shion,
I don't know.
Could we talk a moment?
It's like a big drain on your energy. Oh, she was going
You
to
go
touch
ahead
him.
and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
She was going to touch him.
Morning. Ready to head out?
You freak. Alright, so we don't get a fast travel point over here? There's no fast travel point in all of this. That's some bullshit.
safe to rest here now.
Where? Entrance, Hidden Wharf. The elevator's offline. Well, whoop-de-freaking-do then, huh?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
That kind of sucks that the whole way through here there's no fast travel. Alright, well. We now need to go through that exit up there. Let's go talk to the fisherman guy. I think we can get something from him. And there's one more thing. Go talk to the owl.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Let me see how many types of fish you've caught. 25, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Marine floater. A surface lure that works on some saltwater fish, but is much less effective with freshwater. Have I even seen saltwater? I don't even think I think we've only seen freshwater. I don't think we've seen any saltwater. There's an ocean?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hoot hoot. Hoot. Hoot 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 hoot. Hoot hoot. Crimson hairpin. A crimson hairpin is shaped like a butterfly that spruces up the wearer's looks with a pleasant flower near their face. Silver hairpin. A silver hairpin shaped like a butterfly. When paired with Rinwell's black hair, it shines like a star in the night sky. A dark blue hairpin shaped like a butterfly that pairs well with mellow, subdued outfits.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
How many fucking owls are there? She said half? What are there, like 10 billion? I can't count that high. Alright, where were we? Yeah, here. All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure was.
Made it through another day.
No, we just cooked.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I don't know if it makes any difference if you, like, hang out with these people. Like, if you just randomly hang out like this, maybe you can... Maybe there's, like, a friendship meter that you build. Even though you're not doing much, maybe you'll get another event
tomorrow.
Eventually. I don't know. I just wanted to... I think we literally just rested, but... You know. What? Okay, oh, it's up above. I was like, I want to get the shiny thing there. I'm not allowed to. Estaluva Forest. Looks like a really big elevator.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
They said that they didn't find the... Every kingdom, the lords are collecting astral energy, and there's usually these, like, giant balls of astral energy that are absorbing all of it. And they said that they didn't find one of those when they went into whatever the keep was that the lord was staying at. So you would have to assume that it's somewhere else, and maybe this is where it's being kept. Almadrea. I knew her name this whole time.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Weird that they don't let us go over there. I want to go over there. How dare they prevent me from looking around in the woods? Looks like this elevator's stuck. Damn it. What the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That alright with you, Shion? Sure. Okay, I definitely do not need the peach gel, so just leave it for now. We get to go the fun way. Oh, the potato way. Dude, hell yeah. I would always like to go the potato way. If it's an option, I will take the potato way. Inhibitor crystal, alright. We should look and see what the accessories we got going on. Alright, well, just jump. Oh, God! I thought we were gonna fall all the way to the bottom. Oh! Okay. We are going all the way to the bottom. I do like a good bottom. A sturdy bottom is usually the best. The elevator seems to be offline. Of course it is. Alright, let's take a peek. Alright, let's go down here first. And then we'll go over where the little star is.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Burn in hell!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
The enemy wields arts too.
Yes, pesky airborne scoundrels.
See that?
That training's paying
Who
off!
talks like that?
This one's mine.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Do it! I don't take orders from
Obviously
Get
him.
toasty!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Arctic Waterfall! That's the spot. Freeze Lancer!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
What does he do in the middle of the night? I know what I do in the middle of the night, but what do you do in the middle of the night? A couch that looks completely out of place here. Is it for a lord? A collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. Kind of their office or something. $8,500, hell yeah. A collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. So, we got money. Cool. We definitely always want money. In games where enemies drop money, like it's fucking, you know, Halloween, finding money in a treasure chest is, like, worth it. But in a game like this, it's the most precious commodity we can have, so I want it. Well, that or, you know, consumables. Consumables are really important, too.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor! Dragon shout!
This one's all mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you
Charge like
continue
that
on in
could
that
easily
vein.
be faith. Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm!
I love you.
In here!
Demon Fang!
Dang it.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuffed up!
Now I can let loose!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
That extra training paid off.
We really need to fight more enemies like that with Law so that he can break when I like summon him in to do like a boost attack. He breaks their whatever shield that they have, and if he breaks, I think it's like 40 of them, we unlock something for him. So we really want to work at that. Oh, I thought that was a... It is a ladder, but I thought it was usable. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Turn on the generator. Yes, please. The elevator can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. I'm assuming this is B4, but let's go and find out. Yeah, so let's go to B3. Oh, B3.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No, Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Fine. Well, I'm sure whatever the reason is, we are going to find out. Alright, let's go to the right first here. Cowabunga!
No choice.
Smash you!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
You got company!
Dragon Swarm!
Shia,
Now!
can you take care of them?
No sooner... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, that took out everything. Okay, good.
There's more where that came from.
I like it when that happens. Those attacks, sometimes they largely focus on just one enemy, but sometimes there's a nice AoE. AoE, AoE. AoE. The remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. You know, it's a very
What's this
tried thing in fantasy worlds where you go into the world and it's a bit more primitive, but then there's all these like remnants of a much more advanced society, but it's, you know, long since past its time. I really do like it when there's like a little bit of a mix between the two, excuse me, or if it's just outright the advanced society. I have seen so much of like the apocalyptic world where, you know, the societies are now more rural again and stuff like that. Like, I want to see the advanced society. I want to see the cool shit that they had and stuff like that. Instead, sometimes you just get those, you know, hints of what once was. And I want to see what once was. Like, I actually want to see it. I want to play in there. I want to have that adventure in there. Like, I see all that, and, you know, it gets your mind working and wondering of, like, what were they? What kind of cool shit did they have? Like, I want to see it. Give me a prequel. where we go back, you know, 500 years and we get to see the advanced society. It's not often that you get to see that. I like seeing it. Final Fantasy 13, you kind of get both of in that, though. You get whatever, like, the top side is, and then you get, like, launched down to the rural planet, so you get a little bit of A and B in that one. That's cool.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's over! Not today!
Glacier Spear!
That did not take it down.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Scoundrels!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Kisara!
There you go!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel like me again!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And
Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Swallow Dance!
So I'm guessing this is the...
We turn the tables on.
Oh, I was one hit away. I'm guessing this is the dungeon.
Dragon Swarm!
Shion, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Oh, you're still thinking.
Take this!
Light after a raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning, do it!
Dig off! Look sharp!
I want to check when this fight is over how far we are along with Dragon Swarm here. We gotta be
Doing
close
really
to being
great
done.
lately.
We got a lot of shit there. Let's see. Arts. Well, we're about 700 uses away. A little more than 763? 73. 70. That's still a lot. Getting there, though. I don't know what happens. We've mastered one. Oh, I don't...
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
Protect Ring. A ring that reduces damage taken from physical attacks. It works best in battles where both sides are trading blows up close with weapons or fists.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
A set of suspicious circular gadgets just big enough to encircle a person. They're making pod people. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe this is some sort of facility that like creates the soldiers and stuff that are here
No backing down!
Dragon
on the
Swarm!
planet.
First strike! Counter Dragon! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're finished!
Eagle Assault!
Two's nothing.
We managed to pull through.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Let's see here. Does anybody need healing? I think we do. Yeah, that'll work. Anything up here? No. Alright, new generator. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Turn it on. There's a lot of generators here. Maybe there'll be a floor below once we get all the elevators on. Yep, can now stop at B1. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, so we're trying to get to B2 then? Because we were on B4, now we're on B3. Oh, maybe there'd be another floor below. There still could be. Alright, let's go to B1. Or we're just going to B2.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, that's how we could get to B2?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
She has a lot of pent-up anger. I mean, it's not that I blame her or anything. You know, her people have been enslaved by them for a very long time. I'm just saying, she's got a lot of pent-up anger is all.
Go no further!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Dragon Show!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy!
It's certainly justified, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Here's a healing arm! Purge malevolence! I never fit! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Here's the evil! In here!
Watch this!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Here I come!
Shattering to pieces!
Alright, it's done!
You're finished!
Do it!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn!
Oh, I was not trying to do that, but okay.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
How many of them did we get with that? Did I get all of them?
Freeze annihilation! Dance in the railway! Air thrust! Gemini Aqua! Astral energy!
Burn it out!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Here's the evil! Here's another! Super Freeze Laser!
That seemed to go okay. Oh, did we get it? Law Armor Breaker. Yeah, alright. AG restored by perfect evading guarding. I think that's only something I can do. I don't think that that's something that the computer can do. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. He's got 2,000. Reduced awakening requirement. Easier awakening over limit. He goes into over limit a lot, which is kind of like his thing. Yeah, we still have to do that novice training ground too. Let's see if there's anything like really good that we can grab. What's the bonus for this one? 40 resistance, strengthen counter egg. I don't think that he does any countering. AG restored from critical hits. That's good. Let's get that on him. And see if there's anything like super duper expensive though. I like the increased evasion distance. AG restored from critical hits. Yeah, this one's expensive. Let's grab that. And reduced awakening requirements. Not enough yet? Okay, so he's close though.
There's more where that came from.
That's good. I mean, the quicker he gets into awakening, the better, and then the faster he gets into an overlimit state, the better. Seems like he can really go hard into that. Lizard fin. Nice! I don't think we need any more lizard fin, but that's super nice. I think we got all the upgrades we can do with lizard fin for now. But I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about having some of that.
Carve through arms! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy! Lightning attack! Not on my watch! Here! Eagle assault! Now!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Water, hear my call. Grind them
You're
down.
mine! It's over!
Make a
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Rising
Eagle
Viper!
assault!
Not today!
Here's a healing arc.
Now shattering the pieces!
I guess I should have just landed there.
This ends
I'm sorry.
Consider yourself finished!
Sometimes you have to consider how you're like chaining your attacks together, and using the boost attack when we're in the air is not smart.
Lucky.
It knocks the enemies away, and I can't follow up with a combo, so that does not do us any benefits. It looks like there's 3 sides to drop down. I wonder if they all drop to the same spot. We'll once we finish clearing out these sides here,
Go no further.
we'll look at it.
Can't get out of this! Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
That should hit all of them.
Tunnel! Annihilation! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Watch this!
Lightning
Got
Attack!
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Here
handle
I
it!
come!
Do it!
All yours! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dude, I love that one. I don't know if that does a ton of damage or anything, but I love that one.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! You got company!
I can carve through now! In the
Lightning
groove!
Attack!
These fists have got your name on them!
Yeah, see, there he goes. He's just immediately into the awakening. Like, that's real.
Will this help? Purge Dragon!
Here I come!
We're thinning them out!
Enemies aren't to me.
Let me... Here I...
Cool beans.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
We're getting 40 SP for battles like that. That's good. We're getting a lot more SP. That's the stuff that we use to, like, get our cool shagadelic moves. That was a dumb thing to say. I'm an idiot. Magical tunic. A long one-piece dress knitted with special threads, something that discerning Astral Arts users can apparently tell when they don it. Oh, you be donning thing. Was Dawn. I'm assuming her? No. Okay, it was for Xion. Cool. We haven't gotten... Now that we have more characters, we're not getting armor for them as frequently. It seems to be happening less and less, which is definitely disappointing. I would like armor all the time.
Go no
Constantly.
further!
A drip feed of tasty armors.
Ignite!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm!
Art expert coming through! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That
training's paying off! Here I come!
Seal!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Thanks, Kisara. Lightning Raging Cascade! In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm here with you, homie. Just join in whenever you want.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray!
My turn!
Lightning!
I'm knocked up! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Onward and upward.
Delightful. Chicken. Cool. I wonder what the limit for having the cooking items is. 99? Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. But that doesn't really do anything for me. Looks like we're just dropping down. Alright, let's look at the spots. There could be like a division, though, down there. Alright, let's just go.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay, so either here or over here. Oh, there is. This one is like completely on its own. We're gonna have to take the elevator like back up. Because this spot right here So we would want to drop... That doesn't make sense. I dropped... But, like, I fell right here. I fell from where? I wish I paid attention to which one we went down. I think it was this one, the first one. No, this one. That's what we did. Yeah, I think it was this one that I fell down on. So I think I want to fall down on the southern one. Because I think those two will get us, like, over here. Alright, so I guess we're just free to, like, look around here, then. There's like a light. I wish they did a better job of denoting it, but there's like a light, kind of like whitish circle, and that's like a search circle. There's something from the inside of it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the tiger to me.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your toes.
Roll now! Great eagle, mind if I do?
Eagle assault!
Cool, and we switched. I really get frustrated at the auto targeting in this. Like, I was in the middle of attacking this weird dude, and it was just like, oh, did you mean you wanted to change who you were targeting? No, I didn't.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I did not want to alter who I was targeting.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
I
look who's in a bright
didn't tell
shiny
them to
mood.
change who I'm targeting. Game just did it. What a mess. It looks as though it was abandoned in a panic. Ah, the treasure. Hard spherical shell, nice. A record of an experiment that used Zoogles. Something about it gives you chills. So they were experimenting on creating more, like, bioengineering. Let's just go with that. Alright, we checked out that one. Let's go in here.
They've got me surrounded.
Eat this! What you
Here's evil. Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
The enemy wields arms too. You'll soon see about that. We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Form!
Eagle assault!
Hear my call. Shining Supernova.
Dragon Form!
Glacier Spear. In here. Do it. This'll come in handy.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Dance in the wind. And again. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
Before I forget, I want to wish all you mofos a very Merry Christmas.
Check out these biceps.
May your bellies
Pretty
be filled
glorious,
with
right?
good food
Why
and
are
your
guys
hearts
so
be
obsessed
filled
with
with
their
love and
muscles?
happiness. Word.
Because
Thanks,
these
Moxie.
puppies have
You too.
yet to let me down.
You have a great Christmas too, man. I take it you get to shut down the bakery for Christmas? Are you open on Christmas Eve? Red verbena, an herb that greatly raises defense when used, though extremely potent, the plant itself is only rarely found.
What's this thing?
4 days closed? Oh, nice. So, Christmas to right before New Year's Eve?
Ow! You're mine! I'm on it!
I need to get after it. Mega Ray.
First Dragon Form! You're done!
Lightning Razor Technique. You're mine. In here. By the power of
Here
water.
comes! I'm on it! Not today!
Supernova. Hear me.
Dragon Form!
Do it.
Flip out!
Astral energy.
Yeah, Christmas till the 20th.
Got it.
Well done.
My turn.
Now I'm in the universe. Do it!
Look
Nice.
sharp.
That's cool. You at least get a little bit of time off.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Is this one of the busiest times of years for you guys? And what is the most requested item that you have? Ooh, horse meat in the cage. Love it. I loved cage meats. My favorite brand of meat. Cage meat. Yeah, turn it on. Stop on all floors. Okay, but yeah, so we do have to drop down on that side though. That's exactly what it was. Okay, so we want to go up to the 3rd floor again and then fall down. All right, let's look here. We want to go... No, I want to go... I went to the wrong floor. I'm an idiot. 3 is higher than 1, except when descending, then it's not. 3 is higher than 2, but yeah, I did it in the wrong order. 1 is higher. Numero uno! Alright, we want to go down the southern one, I think, this time. This one. I hope. It looks, yeah, I can see the glowing thing. Oh, and then you can jump back over. Now, oh, I'm scared that we just jumped over there. Okay, don't go down there yet. We'll save right here. Pretty sure that we're about to go bossy. Been super busy for the last 4 days, 14-hour shifts. Nothing's really requested. You just got to make sure people have their bread ready to go. Selling a lot of cold cuts in G's. You do meat there too? I thought you were just a bakery. I didn't know you had like cheese and meats. Do you sell sandwiches? Sandwiches? Fandies. We're a bakery and a delicatessen. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you guys were just a bakery. Cool beans. So when you're hungry, you could be like, I'ma just eat this meat sandwich. You got any cool spreads?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
Oh,
That
God.
can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
There's a big kitty.
I don't understand.
Tamarorus.
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Alright, we gotta do some booty slaps on it.
Sleep now. The flashing quartz their weak point.
Prepare to be seen.
Can't
get out of this.
Up and out. Glacial spear. Photon stone.
Dragon form.
Freeze lancer.
Take it. You picked the wrong fight.
Air thrust.
Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now!
Dude, did we just hit for 100 and
Thunderblade. It's weakened.
Eat this!
whatever?
No!
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm. Searing flame. Reload.
Where did my combo go? We got D-combo.
Trip it up.
Will this help?
Dragon Shot!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
This isn't looking good. I'm on it!
Radiant.
Prepare to be sealed!
Why did that? What hit me?
Light after raging cascade.
You're done!
Magic is there. First aid.
Dragon Swarm!
Now. More for the stockpile. The
Swallow
water
dance!
lockdown rod.
Denied! That freaking does it!
Here. I'm out. I'll be saving this one.
I'm on it!
Healing
Dragon
circle.
Swarm! There you go! This one's all mine! I owe you one! In a bind?
Tempest whirl. Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Eagle Fly!
Ice prison.
Holy shit! What the fuck is happening?
Now the dance. Raging storm.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this.
Roll now! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm!
Dance with the wind. Not in your dreams. Searing flame. Reload. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
That was insane.
Science in mind. Swallow dance. Reload. There's some enemy dead. Now.
That was fucking insane.
Finish!
Will this help? Photon
Take this! Glimmer Dragon! Dragon Swarm! What a relief!
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Dragon does it!
I'm out. Enemies incoming. I'll blow you to smithereens.
Then we'll take them down!
Burning thunder.
Oh, he summoned it. Oh, this is bad.
Will this help?
This is bad.
Healing
It's gonna
circle.
attack!
Right, one out.
Is this it?
Yup. I don't even know what hit me. I'm gonna life bottle. Falcon here.
Take this! Move on, get it!
Astral energy. Mom, healing circle.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back.
There you go! I feel like me again!
Why'd you heal me?
Gonna life bottle Ringwell here.
Stop you dying?
Switch targets.
Here's a healing arc.
Try harder! My turn! Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
The waters of magic is there. Where are you going? In here. Lightning.
Can't move!
Fuck me, dude. 3 are down?
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm
Bring
calm.
you back from death's abyss.
Here I come!
Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. The enemy is going all out. Watch them weep. Wind Astrolin. A banana. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. It's about to strike.
Dragon, look sharp, everyone!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon
Maybe
Swarm.
this one.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Glacial Spear.
In a bind?
Personal
Freaking does it!
Freeze Lancer. Freeze
I'm on it.
Lancer.
You're such a failure. You'll pay for that!
Fuck me, man.
The healing arc. First
I'm
aid.
not done!
Is this it?
Did I just instantly die? I didn't have like an iframe to get up? Jesus Christ. We are so fucked. I can't do
I
anything.
owe you one.
I actually can't do anything.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Can't be happening.
And now she's dead. We're fucked. Dude, the ads. These fucking, like, additional werewolves are insane. I can't get anyone back up for long. They hit so hard.
From death's abyss.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. That's gonna smart.
Here I come!
I'll bring you
It's
back
over.
from death's abyss. Seal. Resuscitation. You all tucked away. Set move.
Here comes a big one! Can't get out of this! No, can't end here!
Now see the
What even hit me? I just fell over dead. This is bullshit.
trouble again.
I'm just magically dead.
Try harder! My turn! Dragon Force! I'll run you through!
This one's mine.
It's this it?
Holy fuck, dude.
Not done yet! Dragon Force!
Mega Ray. By the power of one.
That roar is dirty.
Bring you back from death abyss. In resuscitation. More resistance.
Try harder! My turn! Here I done yet! Dragon Force! No! Can't end here! I really am the one.
I'm not gonna be able to bring myself back after
Not
this.
done yet!
Dragon Force.
Amazing.
Let me help. Go top.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Tempest, the enemy is going all out.
In a bind?
Searing flame. Reload. I'm all stuffed up. Lightning blazing cascade. Watch this.
This one's all mine!
Here. Blah, blah, blah.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Dragon Force!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation. Ready? This one's mine.
No! Can't end
No!
here!
My last life bottle.
I'm such a failure.
Can you take it? Dragon Force! Can you take it? Is this it?
Fuck me, dude. We're so hosed.
Flaming meteor.
Elusive deity!
We were right there at the end. He just got like a mega super strong.
I couldn't make it in time.
Why are you not bringing anybody
you
back
take
to
it?
life, dude? I put you in for the. Oh, that's it. Like, we're done. I almost first tried it.
Stalagmite! On your knees. Air pressure! No art to being interrupted.
Can you not bring people back, my dude? You have resurrection. Can you use it? No? Apply? Like, I need you to
Stalagmite! On your knees.
stop doing that.
I've healed myself. Resonate
No,
with the
I
earth.
healed you.
Stalagmite!
Stop doing stalagmite and bring people back to life.
Elusive deity! What?
How do I control him?
Deity!
It's in your hands now.
That's some bullshit. Man, the game cheated. You all saw it. Dirty ass cheater. That was insane. Let's see. Do we got anything for her? Yeah, I was saving up for the CP restoration when full. We got that. One more normal attack during a combo. That's helpful. Improved healing arts. Dude, we're 7 points away from getting that. That would be so... Alright, we can't spend any more for her. Owls, items, ice cream. We just got ice cream. Training grounds. We don't have much for her. Anti-dragon. We really need some, like, more stuff from her. We're not even using that right now. Maybe she shouldn't be in this one. Maybe it would be better if I brought someone else in. Oh, let's see what we got for Dolahim and AG restored from critical hits, 10. Those are both real good. Casting Arts Resilience. I don't know why he wasn't trying to heal there. He was just attacking. I just want to go back into the fight. We were right there.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing. Oh, now you're talking.
Here's my call!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's tear him off.
Steel Blazer!
Now or never.
Dragon Form, just getting started. No further.
First aid!
Eagle Assault. Dragon Form.
Raging Steel! Steel!
What's up, Flowbag? How you
There you
doing?
go! Don't let up!
Burn.
It's weakened.
Nice.
This ends now. Dragon Form. No escape.
Here we
Dragon
go!
Form. Hurricane.
Down in there with Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Eve's the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Try harder. To me. Dragon Form. Hurricane. Eagle Fly.
Radiant
Talon Storm. Here I come.
It looks like you've got this one covered. Steel!
You're finished.
Let's get you
Dragon
out
Tail.
Thunderbolt!
You require a hand.
I really owe you one.
Aren't you human?
Stop you dying?
I'll finish you here and now. Dragon Form.
I'm impressed.
Here I come. You're finished. It's done.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that. Dragon Shell. Dragon Form. Thankful Arrow.
I can't believe she's dead.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Amazing.
These fists have got your name on them.
Take it!
Swallow Dance.
Can't get out of this.
Raging Storm! It's showtime! Flame of Steel!
Thunder Dragon. Trigger.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Dragon Form.
Flame of Fury!
Eagle Fly. Tectonic Strike.
Annihilation!
Talon
The
Storm.
enemy is going all out!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Here's the lightning condense!
You may be strong. Stay away from my friend. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Not good.
They'll pay for that.
Will this
Swallow
help?
Dance. It's on.
It's gonna smart.
Healing Circle!
What a relief.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in
Like, who did you put that healing circle
Keep calm
under?
and take them down!
Try harder.
Steel!
Anything in armor is all mine. You're mine. Eat this.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Dragon Form.
Here's
No further.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form. Dragon Form. Can't move.
Excuse me? What the fuck just happened there?
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Stop targeting him!
I'll bring you back from death!
That's enough.
I'll bring you back from death!
Dragon Form.
Precipitation! Here, let me help!
I'm dead instantly. Man, this sucks. Like, these werewolves, stop targeting the big guy! The game just decides we're changing your target. I hate this.
They're not playing around! I'll heal you all!
Raging Storm!
Smash you.
Now!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I need to take down the ads or else I'm like fucking dead and it keeps changing. God damn it, man, this is frustrating. Like, I'm targeting one thing and then in the middle of moving, it switches targets. It killed me there because it switched. I was targeting the smaller guy and then it was like, no, you're targeting the big guy. So when I dodged, it shifted everything. God, that's frustrating. I'm just gonna do
You've got me
that.
surrounded. Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Bring you back from
Glimmer
death!
Dragon. That's not my finest.
I've taken too
Okay, that was really bad.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Try harder! Talon!
Hurricane! Lightning
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm!
Here goes!
Eat this!
Eagle Approach!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the
We
wind!
did it! Dragon Swarm!
Here.
Oh, Shion is dead. Fuck, dude. I was just thinking I'm going to use an item to heal all of us, and now I can't.
Dragon Tail! Wait for it! I'll finish you back now! First aid!
Rinwell! Fuck! Like, it's just constantly somebody's dead. I can't get out of this fucking hole.
Watch and wait! All-powered hurricane! That move!
Here comes the big one! Try harder! I owe you one!
Celestial Hammer! Annihilate! Raging Cascade!
No further!
You're mine!
The tactics are working great!
Both music!
Hey, wait for the law!
Healing primed and ready!
Now I can let loose!
Not on my watch!
Try that!
Hear my call!
He just vanished?
Swarm!
Ready to go! Spread!
Try harder! My turn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Swarm! Huh? You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
That's quite.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! It's too much!
They're not playing around. Where are you going?
In here.
I'm on. This will come in handy. Here's a healing art. First aid. Hey, that's
See that you don't get it? Trouble again.
It's a.
Raging storm. Whoa! Hey, one at a time. Celestial Hammer.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! No further!
Lightning Cadet. Talon Hurricane. Thunder.
We have to have this here. Oh my god.
Look sharp!
Ooh!
Let me try it!
Jesus Christ.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
What?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Oh.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Oh. Oh.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Friendship!
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Ultra Simp?
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
You telling me you wouldn't simp for this fine-ass lady? Get out of here. We all simping right now. You a simp. You a simp. You are too. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? The shrimp power manifested when they held hands? I don't know what that means, but yeah. What's up, Smoke? Do I fucks with Renis Alma? Yeah, totally.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
What's up, Ari? How you doing? Happy Monday. I wasn't exactly planning on it, but I kind of got sucked into 13 hours of Final Fantasy X. Nice. Some dick half spoiled you at the end of it, too? Half spoiled you? What'd they do? You haven't played through Final Fantasy X before? I thought you said you had. That's unfortunate. Who did I want to get that? You partially. Oh, okay. I think you said you had played it before, which to me was like, oh, you've beaten it. Played is not beaten. It is not beaten. Definitely not. Yeah, there was something over here we were like, just sure. Oh, the healing arts. Yeah, we got to get this bad boy. Hell yeah, there we go. That's good stuff. You've been enthralled with the grind. What have you been doing? You've been doing in it. Art casting resilience. I think we want that. First was Blitzball. There's a lot of Blitzball. There's a whole lot of Blitzball. Blitzball is fun until you start, like, absolutely obliterating teams. Then it stops being fun. And then it just gets, like, really, really boring and tedious. It's unfast forwardable. Yeah, no, you actually have to play it. You actually have to play it. I think you can simulate games, though. Like, I don't think you actually have to play Blitzball. I think you can simulate a game, but if you want to win, then I think you have to play it. Because then, like, you'll beat teams like 200 to like 2, but if you simulate it, you'll lose like 1 to 3, and you're like, well, what the hell? Why? You already have Wakka's ultimate weapon, so what else do you need from it? I'm a Blitzball hater. I liked Blitzball. I like Blitzball quite a bit, but it does get a little tedious in the end. Then I finished capturing every monster in the world. Nice. That might not be bad. More boost strike damage. I kind of want this art casting resilience. That's always good. We're not really using him much right now, but... Blitzball hater, but mostly because it seems like it could have been a cooler fantasy sport in general. Dude, this game came out in like 2001, man. I think they did a pretty good job with it. They definitely could improve upon it. It's water polo, you know? It's literally water polo. And you still want arcadiness in it. The more in-depth and the more options and stuff they give you, the less arcadey it would feel. You don't want something to be like an actual like life sim sports game in your JRPG. Or I don't. or I don't. But yeah, there's some things that they definitely could have like made it a little bit better. But it was a game that came out like 25 years ago. So expect 3D movement in my sphere of water. I'm actually glad there's not 3D movement. That would get to be a little bit much. That would get to be a little bit much. The more simplified, I thought they did a good job of not making it too simple, yet overly complicated. I thought they found a nice little medium ground. Maybe it's a little bit too much on the simple side of things. Maybe. But I mean, I appreciate what they did with it, and I know that there are people that have been asking for a long time for them to just do a Blitzball game, which I think would be abysmal. Like, 10 people would buy that. It's nice that it was in the game. Would I like to see it refined a little bit more? Yeah, maybe. But not much. Not much. Because otherwise you just have water polo, and water polo's okay. I like the more arcadey feel of it. They probably could make cool water anime polo. They probably could. There are some games that are like straight up JRPG sports games. Like they have that for volleyball and soccer. They could do it for water polo. You totally could, you know, you play shit, man. NBA 2K has RPG, the basketball game, where you create a character, and the more you play and the more you do certain activities and stuff like that and train yourself, the better you get at the game. They could absolutely do something like that, you know, in JRPG and anime it up. They totally could. You want a Triple Triad mobile game to come to North America? I feel like they made one of those mobile games, didn't they? That didn't come to North... I could have swore that the Final Fantasy card game came to North America. It did. You had a 4-season and a 5-season guy? I only had a 1-season guy, because I can never seem to, like, play an entire season, because playing, like, 200 basketball games in one season is just too much. Is just too much. I'll get, like, halfway through a season and be like, I did a good job. Never playing that again. It's just in Japan? That's unfortunate. I really thought that it got a worldwide release. I remember hearing about it. Ah, right. There was a crystal in here. There are parts to some machine. Looks like someone already removed the most vital components. The last thing I did was grind on a bunch of superpowered flying eye monsters that dropped, among other things, armor that triples your experience rates. Nice. Very nice. I do them full length too. Yeah, that's too much, man. That's too much. Bye. Yo, my God. Merry Christmas Eve, chat. Oh, also. Christmas Eve is the 23rd, sort of. I'm gonna say is the 23rd until the sun comes up. Once I see some sunshine in like 4 hours. Wasn't the winter solstice just recently? It's on like the 21st or something like that. The shortest day. Like the longest night that we have. The least amount of daylight and the most amount of nighttime, right? So now it's all like longer. Yeah, I think it was like on like Saturday or Friday or something like that. Friday, Saturday. I think it was Saturday. Fritatterday. Fritatterday. Terrified of global warming, but I still like summer being in Washington. I like seeing all the seasons. It's really cool to have seasons. It makes me sad to think that there's like places on the planet that just go from summer to winter. You get no like spring or fall. It's either unbelievably cold or hot, but there's no like fun good weather. I like the fun good weather. That's my favorite weather. Fall time is fantastic. Springtime is fantastic. I like going out and being like, I could wear shorts, but I'm gonna wear pants. I like that. You know, it's nice and warm in the sun, but you get in the shade and you get a little chilly. Like, oh, it was a little,
Finally,
a little
some
brisky.
open space again.
Seasons are great. That's all that I'm getting at. Seasons are great. I just wanted to come here. Kind of cold-blooded lizard and like it when it's just shorts weather. If you're a cold-blooded lizard, then you only like the heat. Because that's what lizards don't like the cold because they can't regulate their temperature. That's why lizards are down on the ground so that they can warm their bodies. So you just like it hot. You just like it hot. I like the summer, but if you made me choose between extreme heat and extreme cold, I'm taking extreme cold for one specific reason. You can only take off so much and you're still hot. In the winter, you could just continue to bundle up, you know? Being cold, both suck. Being cold blows. I hate being cold. Being a tall person, we have like really poor circulation, so like my toes is always cold and my fingers are cold all the time. It's just the way it is. But I would still rather it be cold outside because I can only take so much off and I'm still like, oh my god, it's so hot. At least I can continue to put layers on and stuff like that. You could do a lot to keep you warm. You can't do too much to keep you cool. In the hot, you just shower yourself in water, which never backfires. Oh yeah, no, it totally backfires. It totally backfires because when it's super hot outside and the pipes get warm and you're like, turn on the cold water and you're like, why is the water warm? You ever go to like the pool or something like that and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go to the pool and I'm gonna cool off, and then you jump in the water and you're like, why is it jumping in like a bowl of piss? You got hyperthyroidism, so the cold is really painful. That sucks. I love hot pools. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I want to jump in the pool and I want to cool off. I don't want to continue to be warm. There's chlorine. Drink it. Yoshi likes to sit in children's urine, confirmed. It's got a weird kink, man. It's got a
There
weird
are still so many
kink.
creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
I don't judge much. This is a safe zone with mild judging. Summer warm pools are great. Don't at me. Golden rain, golden rain. We know someone that likes golden showers. That's cool. That's cool. You do you. You do whatever makes you happy.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Go on, explain your water park enjoyment, Ari. Enjoy. But once I realized that water's full of randoms, piss, I don't think I can go to one again. Is all urine. Is all urine. All water is urine. You just have to come to that simple fact that all water at some point in time has had urine in it. The water we drink, all urine. All urine. The entire planet's water is tainted with urine. All water has had urine in it. All of it. Literally every single drop of water on the planet has been tainted by urine. All of it. It's all piss water. So now you could just feel happy about going to water parks because everything has had urine in it. Sink, toilet, whatever. I trust ocean water. It is salted, sterile, still got urine in it. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of urine. It's just basically one giant pool of urine. And microplastics. Yep, all water now is just laced with microplastics too.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Oh! She's training us how to fish? That's adorable.
See you tomorrow.
That's adorable.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Just give me my urine-filled water, and I'm happy. Look, man, I put urine on my urine, okay? You know how they joke that years of lead exposure has made boomers brain rot? That's gonna be us in microplastics.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
We actually don't know how bad the effects of microplastics are going to be on us.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
It's gonna be bad, but we still don't know the extent of the bad.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
It's gonna be bad. Just how bad.
Dragon Swarm!
Sweet now, spear. I'll be saving this one.
I can carve through. What's this?
Freeze Lancer.
Which that's gotta instill happiness in all of us.
Impact Claw!
Dance in the wind. Look in
The
here.
enemy wields now I'm real mad.
Yeah, I'm old enough that I got both lead and microplastics.
This could be useful.
I get both. Old man cereal gets it all. Yay. Good for us is what I say. Good for us.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon Swarm!
You're mine. In a vine. Super swallow dance.
We're very fortunate to live in a time
These ones can run drinks around
of
that.
luxury
This
and
ends
fear.
now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
At least we have the cure for polio,
Now.
right? At least we have a cure for polio.
Not
Let
a
the
chance!
marksman handle
Ha!
this.
Dragon Swarm!
Shining secret
For now.
box. Do it. Shion, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Imagine society creating a cure for a extremely debilitating disease only for society to go, we don't want that anymore. And to bring it back and reintroduce it into society. Like measles and mumps and rubella and smallpox and polio. Like, bring it all back. Fuck it. If we're going back to the Dark Ages, we're doing it the right way. Cull the population. Cull it good. We're in the great time of a culling. I, for one, say, don't get the COVID vaccine. I'm all about it. Don't get it. I think y'all should get COVID. I think more people should get COVID. I think more people should get bird flu. Fuck them. Go right ahead. Get your bird flu. I'm all about it. Go out there, live your best life, get your bird flu, live that strong life. Do it. Do it. Do it. Cull the population. The less stupid people that are in this world, the better off we are. Fuck them. You want to get polio? You want to give polio to your children and your children's children? Fuck it. If they live long enough to do that, that's great. The best part is, if someone gets polio, they're probably not going to have kids, so fuck them. It's great. I'm all about it. The less dumb people in this world, cool. Let them get it. The only downside is that the people are going around and spreading it to others, and that's not great. But you know what? If you're not immune to it, that's your own fault. The funny thing is that all these people screaming about how bad the vaccines are already vaccinated against these things, so they're doing damage to their children that have no idea about it. So they're fine. Like, the parents of these people, they're fine. They're immunized, you know. They're not going to get polio or measles or anything like that. It's the children that pay for it. That's the unfortunate side of things. That is the downside, because they're already getting decisions made for them before they have the opportunity to. So I guess that is kind of unfortunate. I did say fuck it, and I do care about kids. I do. That may have seemed a little bit too callous. But the adults that say that they don't want it, they're making their informed decision. Fuck them. On the same page, COVID-25 needs to finish the job on the anti-vaxxers, and then everyone will be happy. There'll always be anti-vaxxers. The poor kids are innocent and the parents already got there. Yeah. It's the kids that are suffering. Yeah, that's not good. That's not. Well, there is one thing though. Most schools, public schools, have a mandate that say that your child can't attend school without being vaccinated. So the parents have a choice. Either they homeschool their kids, which I heard homeschooling is on the rise, and it's probably because of that specific thing, is that they don't want their kids to go get vaccinated, so they're teaching their kids at home, which that's a whole other mess. Or number two is they're, screaming about the vaccines doing damage, yet still go getting the vaccines for their kids so their kids can go to school. Which I guess is less worse. Like, if you're going to scream about being anti-vax, but you're still going to get your kids vaccinated to go to school, and then complain about it on Facebook to your friends, fine. Whatever. The kids are vaccinated, so that's cool. At least. Yeah, we don't have to wait for COVID-25. We've got H5N1, man. We've got H5N1 right on the horizon.
You need me? I'm there.
I was just reading about, I don't know if it was the first lethal case or the first severe case. I forgot already. I believe they said the first severe human case.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job
But
for
the
you.
outcome was not looking good. I don't know that anybody has died to the avian flu yet.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Glacial Fury.
I lost my focus.
Get on there.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Keen Gigafang? We gotta sell some of this, huh? We have too much, I can't pick that up anymore? We have to cull our inventory here.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I can eat more horse meat? Get out of here. I got double horse meat. Yeah. I'ma eat that horse meat. Horse meat. Horse meat! We gonna eat all of them horses. Alright. Sell? Sure. Get $8,000. Why not? What was that? Some consumable material that was like 99. Keen Gigafang. Yeah, there we go. Let's sell like a bunch of that. I imagine horse meat does not taste good. It's one of the few. Where would you get horse meat from? I don't think I've ever had horse meat. I've had a lot of different meats, but I don't think I've ever had that. I mean, if somebody put a plate down of horse meat in front of me, I would probably try it. But yeah, I don't. There's probably a good reason why we don't eat horse meat. There's probably a good reason behind it. Because we do be having horses aplenty.
It'll be a breeze.
And we do be enjoying some good steerage, you know? It's not kosher. Yet.
Airborne beasts. My best. Wind astral energy. Take it.
I'm on fire.
I've got
Is not kosher.
Consider
Yet.
yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Horses aren't cloven-hoofed animals.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! It's on!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Lightning
So we could kosher it up real good.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! Never miss! Quiver Dragon! Raging Cascade! Do it! Eagle Assault!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon
You're mine! Strike!
Easy peasy. They're one of those weird cases
on a
where
roll
they're not
or what?
cloven-hooved,
Well, look who's
but
in a
also
bright
not
and
considered
shiny mood.
unclean. Wait, what? You mean also considered unclean? I'm the double negative broke my brain. They are considered unclean, though. That's what you mean, right? They are not considered unclean? You see my donkey running on the treadmill? So then they... Wait. If they're not considered unclean, then that makes them clean, right? So that means they're... But they're not kosher? Like swine, I totally understand. So if they're not considered unclean, why are they not kosher then? It's just a weird case. Go argue with a rabbi about it? My brain hurts. No, because then we're gonna get in some... I've talked with people about, like, weird things, and it's just circular logic, and it doesn't help. It just makes me more confused. Like, I've had some conversations with people, and we just end up in circular logic, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. You're just repeating the same thing, and it's not clarifying anything. So, you're hurting my brain, so I'm just gonna stop talking to you. Like, I drew out a diagram for a friend, and I was like, this is what's happening right now. And they were like, no, it veers off this way. And I was like, no, that just comes right back over here. What you're saying is just circular logic. There's nothing around here that changes. You're not explaining anything. You're just defining, again, the same thing that you just said. You're just saying it in a different way. It doesn't help. Because there's no real logic, yeah. Well, back in the day, certain things made sense. It was for health reasons, you know. The reason why certain foods were, like, said no to was because we don't have a good way of, like, making sure that these things are prepared properly so you don't get ill from them. But now that we have that, like, it's like, well, you could just throw those ideals out the window because they were just created there for the specific reason that it wasn't that, you know, like, people didn't want to eat them. It's just people were getting sick, so they were just like, to the masses, it's better if you just don't eat this because you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. You're going to do something stupid. You're going to get sick. You're going to die. Don't do that. So that was like the idea behind it. But now we good. Now we Gucci. We don't have to worry about that. We know the right temperatures to cook animals at to kill all the bacteria and parasites and stuff like that, so we don't get things like salmonella and food poisoning and whatever what have you. Worms and parasites and shit. We still get those, just not as much. If I had to guess, horses weren't kosher because we needed them to work. Probably. That would make sense. They were a beast of burden. And that would make sense. That would make sense. You wouldn't eat your tools, right? Oxen, horse, mule. I could eat some donkey. If donkey, do you think donkey tastes as bad as donkeys look? Donkeys are sweet creatures, you know, mules, they're very sweet creatures, but they look like morons, and I got to imagine they taste like morons. Killa eats ass. You know it. You know it. You know it. Just wash. just wash. Just wash. I prefer syrup. To quote a wonderful comedian, I prefer syrup. Kosher or not, my immediate assumption is that horse meat simply isn't worth the work and resources it takes as a livestock. Probably. I mean, there's probably a rational reason why we don't do it. But I try it. I would definitely try it. If someone was like, here's, you know, horse steak, I'd be like, all right, let's see what the horse steak is like. Yeah, I'm down. This is how I carve. This is how I cut meat. This is probably why when I'm done eating, the food is just not on my plate and is not in my stomach either. I just wax on, wax off. It doesn't work good with food. I don't know how to use utensils. I don't feed myself. I just duck my head down and eat out of a trough. Yeah. Throw it all in there.
Time took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be.
While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
So we just go into the... Why is the music so intense? I wonder what they plan on doing with Almeidrea now that they found her. There's no way they're gonna let her live, though. Whatever they do, I hope they make sure she suffers before they put her out of her misery. Put her in our shoes for a change. Okay, well then make her do work. I'm sure Deadeye's gonna announce what he plans to do with Almeidrea. Bet it's gonna be good. I'm not gonna miss it for anything. Deadeye's gonna give a big speech in the plaza. I'm so excited. It feels like a new era for Mahag Saar is coming, and it's gonna be great. And it's gonna be great! You don't know that. I don't don't trust Deadeye. We might have captured Almedria, but our work is just beginning. We have a new realm to build. Okay. I wish Deadeye would hurry up and give his victory speech already. The entire realm's on the edge of their seats. We finally managed to capture Almedria. That should shut anyone up who was still talking bad about Deadeye behind his back. Yeah, something ain't right. Deadeye's the real hero, if you ask me. He's a man you can actually depend on, unlike your sad excuse for a Dan and I see there. I think I could beat him up pretty easily. Good news, Deadeye, the leader of the Darkwings. He finally found that slime, Almedria, and hauled her ass in. I hear we're gonna make a big feast out of all the food and drinks that those stupid Bright Eyes hoarded for themselves. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat and drink like I never have before. Well, now we don't have to run any windmills on days where there's no wind blowing. I never thought I'd see the day, just wish my parents could be here to enjoy it with me.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. And that said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
How come we got taken off Plaza security? Why don't we get to watch Deadeye's speech victory with everyone else? I don't think it's just us. Anyone who's said bad things about Deadeye is being kept out, from the looks of it. But it's not fair. We fought hard to liberate Mahag Saar, too. Let's talk about Bayfon. Maybe he can do something to help. Feel like horses could have a higher return. They could perform work over their lifetime. Then their meat would just be on top of that. The older an animal gets, the more gristly and worse the meat gets. So if you like worked a horse until like you were ready to like say retire it, the meat's not very good. Most of the time we eat pretty young meat. I'm not saying like it's what do they call it? Veal? You know, that's like baby meat, but a lot of the time the animal's not more than like a year or two old. I guess you could get work out of the animal in the meantime though. You know, I don't know real much about husbandry, you know, and how long before like a horse can actually like do some good work. But I imagine, you know, I don't know. How old is a horse that runs at something like, you know, the Kentucky Derby? They're usually like 2 or 3 years old, right? So, I mean, you might be able to. But yeah, generally speaking, the older the animal, usually the worse the meat gets. Like old people meat? Like if we were gonna start eating people, you don't want to start with the old people. You want to start with the young, supple people. Those are the good people. The old people, I mean, they're gonna die, but you're not gonna enjoy that meat. It's gonna be gross meat. Won't be gross meat. So I guess the Darkwings have some big announcements they're gonna share in the plaza. They're just looking to cement their own power over Mahag Saar. Go if you like, but help me out. No thanks. You'd think they'd have more important stuff to keep themselves busy. What else we got here? Nope, we already talked to you. So some people have some new things, some old people don't. What did I know? Oh, that's right. He gave me a bunch of like riddles to try to solve. I forgot about that. You kids come along with me to the plaza. We're gonna celebrate together as a realm for the first time ever. There's gonna be lots of yummy food to have there too. It'll be a blast. Yay, that sounds like fun. I wanna go. I wanna hear how the Darkwings caught that big bad lord. I wanna go too. We can meet Deadeye, the hero of Mahag Saar. Deadeye finally caught Almedria, right? Almedria? At last. I always knew he'd get her sooner or later. That's what makes him a hero to Dahnans everywhere. He does the impossible time after time. I wonder if they'll let me keep this flag. No flag, no country. We finally captured Almidria in the flesh. Now to smash this statue to pieces. You smash it good. We should put up a new statue of Deadheim here. It'd be a fitting symbol for our changing realm. Maybe. Never been able to own much in my life, so I don't even know where to begin here. What to choose? What to choose? I think I'm gonna be too busy to come down to the plaza. I'll have to ask my buddy how it all went later. Later, Gator. Alright. I think we're going into the Darkwing base. I mean, I'm sure there are, you know, farms and people over the years that, like, didn't let meat and shit go to waste. And if, you know, like, okay, you know, the old mayor's got to be put down. I bet you there are plenty of people that were like, and horses for dinner. Horse chili. We're making horse stew tonight. I'm sure that there are plenty of people that have eaten it over. It's just not a very common thing. The old gray mare just ain't what she used to be. Ain't what they used to be. Ain't what they used to be. I was thinking of purely practical and not caring about the quality. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and I'm sure that has happened a lot. We'll make that bitch pay for every second of torture she ever put us through. Yeah, she's gonna wish she died instead of getting captured after what she sees. What's in store for her? We finally nabbed Almidria. If anyone could catch her, I knew it was Deadheim. All hail the Darkwings! We'll forge a new future for this realm, led by one and only Deadheim. I'll follow him to the ends of Dana, no matter what it takes. Everyone's so scary. What's going on? It's such a historic day. I wanted to come out and watch too, but unfortunately I can't leave my post. I said something that pissed off Deadheim earlier, so instead of getting to go to the plaza, I got put on guard duty. Haha. Duty. All our trust in Deadheim's finally paying off. Sure is. The new beginning for our realm. At last, after all this time, I can finally see my son's murderer brought to justice. That's right. She's gonna pay for everything she's done to Dana with her life. I wonder if they're gonna execute her. It's seeming that way based on what everyone's saying, right? I really don't see why we still need any guards posted. Who the hell's gonna attack us at this point? Zoogles. Burn this image into your stupid brain so you don't forget who runs this realm. Me? Is it me? Do I do it? I'll run this realm. Are we just going to sleep at the inn? I thought we were going into there. Oh, yeah. Stay at the inn. Doi. Doi, 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 doi. Okay. If you don't have anything to do until Deadheim's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. I still have things to do. Just come talk to me if you need anything. Yeah, let's save first. You're going to the plaza to watch Deadheim's victory speech, aren't you? Nah, I'll pass. I'm just not in the mood for it. What are you talking about? Today's your only chance to witness history. They might even drag out old Almidria just for kicks. You guys are going to watch here while Deadheim gives his speech victory. There's always a chance Almidria's remaining forces could strike to try and take her back from us, and we can't have that happen. Why do I have to be standing guard over here? I should be with everyone else celebrating. I know, so should I. Alright, Let's save up here. Nice and good. All right. We'll wait in the room.
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Ooh, cartoons.
Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Yeah, it went up really fast, didn't it?
Just...
I don't know what it is, but I like her. I like her. There's something special about that one.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
She seems pretty happy. She's laughing all the time. I like that. I like people that laugh, you know? Getting the joy out of life.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
He likes the hot lady too.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Ooh. She's giving us food? What's up, Tsukasa? That's not food! She lied!
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law.
Grinamuk? Oh no. I gotta fight a T-Rex? Oh god. Let the hate burn through you. She's a witch burner. This is just like in The Witcher 3. She turned me into a newt. What the fuck was that wood soaked in? I have no idea, man. It went up fast. Kerosene, maybe? She really was a witch? Yeah. Yeah. The lords have exceptional powers, which is why they're lords. The, that orb that she took out of her has, like, they take the energy from the people. It's like the Dark Crystal, you know, where they got the Gelflings and they suck out all the juice from inside of them, you know, and their eyeballs turn white. That's kind of what they're doing there. So what happened to the people was they were being fed this fruit called Helgen. And it's what happened in the last chapter where Kisara's brother turned into soupy juice. He brought us to a lake that was all just like people. And the more Helgen fruit you eat, the weaker you become, and it's draining your, you know, life force energy, astral energy. I think that's what they call it in this, astral energy. So it drains the energy, and once you've had too much of it and it takes all your energy, you just turn into liquid soup like the people did. And then the lords, I guess, take the power from that. And that gives them like super duper powers. So she's got mega superpowers, you know. Oh, mommy's generous, Bay a little deranged, but she hot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Glacial Steel. Dragon Form.
Okay, so this thing's a god.
Dragon Form. I really am not feeling so great.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Is that whirlwind ours or its? I need healing. Okay, I took a lot of damage, but we're okay. Stop attacking!
Not today!
Eat this! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Blow away! Line! Seal! Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arc! Thunder Field! First aid!
Dragon Form!
Eagle Fly!
Why do you just attack
Then let's
air?
focus there first.
Demon coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Purge Malevolence! Here, let me help! Waterfall!
Try harder! No!
I really owe you one.
Dragon Form!
Here's my
Roll now!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Steel! Here's the evil one!
Try harder! Dragon Form!
Where are you going? Where that came from? Raging Fire! Heal you all! Sleep now. Healing Circle!
Thank you.
Raging Fire! Hear my
I'm
call!
not done! Try harder! No! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
Sleep now. First aid! More for the stockpile!
Dragon Form!
It's over!
Eagle Fly! That frickin' does it!
More where that came from! Not a
Eat this! Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
Blow away!
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Steel! Here's the evil! More for the stockpile! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
I'm just getting
Thunder
started!
Field! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
More where that came from!
Dragon Form! I'm on it! Try harder! No, you can't!
Here's a healing arc!
Eagle Fly!
First aid!
In a bind!
Supernova!
Dust to
Locked and ready! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Dragon Form!
Water!
Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Form!
Why?
Light acid! In the wings! Air
Dragon Form!
Photon blast!
I owe you one!
Magic is there!
Dragon Form!
Freeze Lancer! Mega Ray!
Ignite!
By the power of
Dragon Form!
What and sweet!
Talon Storm!
Thunder Field!
Stay away from my friend!
I didn't buy more life bottles. This could be bad. I forgot about that. Okay, that's not good. I maybe should take out Rinwell and put in Doaline. That way we have two people that can resurrect just in case something bad happens. I like Rinwell. If we run into issues, I'm gonna just leave it how it is right now. Oh, okay.
You're mine! Dragon Form!
You're mine! I'll be the healing circle!
Can you get out of the whirlwind, please?
Prepare to be healed! By the power of God! I'll heal you all! Eat that! This is such a failure. More where that came from! Celestial Order! Listen! Downfall! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging Storm! Resuscitation! Celestial Order!
Who died there?
No! Can't end here!
Death is happening very fast. Everything was fine, and then we all just started instantly dying.
Here, let me help. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm gonna use another orange Joe while I have the opportunity.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
I think whatever it does is gonna be bad.
You'll pay for that! Take this! Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. More where that came from.
Dragon Form!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind. Here, let me help. First aid.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
This should do it!
More where that came from. Attack time. Freeze
Dragon
laser.
Form!
Dance in the wind.
Eat this!
Air thrust.
Dragon Form!
By the power of
I can't seem to target his,
annihilation. Talon Storm. Here's a
fuck you, dude.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Arcade waterfall. Field.
This should do it!
Now we're not
So he's out of bounds. Good.
Talon Hurricane. Flame of Fury. Glacial Spear.
Fuck me, dude. I ran right into that.
It's mine. If it's in the sky, it's mine. The water resuscitation. Tidal wave. Cover the castle. Here's a healing art. Watch it. First aid.
Eat this! Dragon Form! Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Flare tornado. Hurricane. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
First strike!
Here's a healing art. Still got to fight. A new recharge.
Does it!
I'm out. This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Will this help?
In a bind?
It's on!
Astral energy. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Form!
Healing sword. Air thrust.
Dragon Form! Watch it! Eat dirt!
Thunderblade. By the power of water.
Strike! I'll run you through!
Dragon Form!
Healing.
I owe you
Thunder
one!
field. Dragon shell.
I really owe you one!
First strike.
Dragon Form!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Astral energy.
Now I'm in the groove!
Breath. Heart malevolence. Magic is out. Sleep
Now
now.
you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
Back into the fray. More ready. Annihilate.
Dragon Form!
Mega ray. The waters of creation.
Dragon
Magic is
Form!
out. Not in your dreams.
Tectonic punch! I'll finish you here and now!
Supernova. Mega ray. That came from by the power of water.
Now we're not... These fists have got your name on them!
It's on!
Super swallow dance.
Dragon Form!
I don't know if you can break his tail or not. I do hit it often enough, but I have not.
I'll crush you!
Shit.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That was bad timing on my part, I
Here's a
guess.
healing art.
Dragon Form!
Let the marksman Horsemen handled this. This one's mine. Arcane waterfall.
I'm gonna heal Rinwell here.
Better. Here, let me out. Raging Cascade. Hear me.
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn!
Here, let me help.
I'll smash you! I really owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it. Come and get
Here
it.
I go. Dance in the wind.
Try harder! My turn! No! Can't get here!
I dodged it! Oh, God. We need to bring back... Me? I thought Shion was dead.
Healing circle.
You're such a failure.
Water. Hear my call.
Take this.
Thank you.
Spread. Raging terror. Flame of fury. Burning.
Dragon Swarm!
Laser spear. Here's evil.
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Gale force. Freeze laser. Purge the
Burn!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
In here.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't heal you forever. I'll be saving this one.
Not done
Hit
yet.
me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Take that!
Laser spear. Heals evil.
Dragon Swarm!
More with that heat laser. This one's mine.
First strike. Death.
Now. Frozen.
Hammer.
That was a cool fight.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here?
Hey,
Where is
Mr.
everybody?
Jedi.
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
You can survive on hatred. You'll always find something else to hate. It's great. Look at me. There's always lots of things to hate. There's always lots of things to hate. Hate the next thing. And that's how she discovered boneless chicken wings. Apparently, boneless chicken wings can have bones in them now. Isn't that exciting? Well, this was laws. Okay. Inspiration restores a small amount of own HP. Ooh. KO prevention. Yeah, we want that. That is 100% something I want. New boneless chicken wings, now with bones.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
Yeah.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Yep.
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I think rather than him holding her back because she had hatred in her eyes, it would have been better if they were like, dude, she's a lord right now. Maybe I don't want you throwing your life away trying to fight her, you know, kind of thing. That probably would have gone over a little bit better than, like, you can't fight her because you have hatred in your eyes. That was... it's a little eye-rolly. Because we're just gonna go and kill her anyways. We can't... plot reasons. We can't kill her now. But we'll kill her. Now it's okay to murder her. It wasn't okay to murder her before, but now it's okay to murder her. We had to fight her Tyrannosaurus Rex first. Yeah, I think it was like somewhere in the Midwest, like Minnesota or Michigan or Wisconsin or something. I think it was Wisconsin. Court ruling bones in boneless. It was Ohio. It is the Midwest. It is the Midwest. It was Ohio. Figures. Fucking Ohio. Fucking Ohio. That's the East Midwest. Still Midwest. But yeah. That is the eastern side of the Midwest. Fucking Ohio. Yeah, let's put how is that even like justifiable? All right, let's think about this without like having like it'd be like processed meat, right? It's probably not like chicken strips, right? So it's probably processed meat. So the meat could contain bone particulate. But if they mean like full-ass bones, then it's not boneless, and then you can't call something boneless. The court rejected claims by a restaurant patron who suffered serious medical complications from getting a bone stuck in his throat. That's not good. That's not like chopped up bone. That's full on bone. Consumers cannot expect boneless chicken wings to actually be free of bones. A divided Ohio Supreme Court ruled Thursday, rejecting claims by a restaurant patron who suffered serious medical complications from getting a bone stuck in his throat. Michael Berkheimer was dining with his wife and friends at a wing joint in Hamilton, Ohio. I don't even know where that is. And had ordered the usual boneless wings with Parmesan garlic sauce. Sounds delicious. When he felt a bite-sized piece of meat go down the wrong way. 3 days later, feverish and unable to keep food down, Berkheimer went to the emergency room where a doctor discovered a long, thin bone that had torn his esophagus and caused an infection. Berkheimer sued the restaurant Wings on Brookwood, saying the restaurant failed to warn him that so-called boneless wings, which are of course nuggets of boneless, skinless breast meat, would contain bones. The suit also named the supplier and the farm that produced the chicken, claiming all were negligent. In a 4-3 ruling, the Supreme Court said Thursday that boneless wings refers to a cooking style. No, it doesn't. And that Berkheimer should have been on guard against bones since it's common knowledge that chicken have bones. Yes, it is common knowledge that chicken has bones. Very true. The High Court sided with lower courts that had dismissed Berkheimer's suit. That's absurd. When you say something is boneless, it literally says in the name that it does not have bones. It's not a cooking style. It is literally what you're describing. You're basically saying that if I serve you a roast beef sandwich, I can literally put, instead of roast beef, I can put turkey on it. And that's what? I'm gonna put bones. I'm gonna put bones in your roast beef sandwich. A diner reading boneless wings on the menu would no more believe that the restaurant was warding the absence of bones in the items than believe that the items were made from chicken wings, just as a person eating chicken fingers would know that he had not been served fingers. Justice Joseph T. Deters, man, what a name, Deters, wrote for the majority. The dissenting justice called Deters' reasoning utter jabberwocky. Jabberwocky? The fictional creature? I think you mean gibberish. Jabberwocky. I've never used it in such a way. The dissenting justices and said a jury should have been allowed to decide whether the restaurant was negligent in serving Berkheimer a piece of chicken that was advertised as boneless. What moron would go into a restaurant? This dude thinks that he goes into a restaurant and the description of the food is supposed to describe what you get. If you get boneless wings, you're supposed to not have bones in them. It literally says boneless. If you get a chicken McNugget and there's a bone inside of it, that's a problem. If you get a cheeseburger and there's a bone inside of it, that's a problem. If you went to Chick-fil-A and you got a chicken sandwich and you bit into a bone, that would be a problem. But dude's like, all right, well, what if I just served you bones? That dude, Joseph T. Deters should just get bones from restaurants from now on. Like, you go in and you order the ribeye steak and it's just like, well, you knew it had bones in it. Here's your bone. Here's a cow's femur. It's just a bone. Well, you knew it had bones in it, so you're getting bones. That'd be stupid. Why would you think that you could get meat on this? It's a bone. The question must be asked, does anyone really believe that the parents in this country who feed their young children boneless wings or chicken tenders or chicken nuggets or chicken fingers expects bones to be in the chicken? Of course they don't, just as Michael P. Donnelly wrote in dissent. When they read the word boneless, they think that it means without bones, as do all sensible people. Thank you. Milk comes from cows. Of course there's a fucking bone in your glass. If you get some ice cream, that comes from cows. Here's a bone. You got some cheese? Here's a bone. You got some yogurt? Here's a bone. You want some cake? Here's a bone. You want some cookies? Here's a bone. Oh, you got a muffin? Nice! Bone muffin! What other absurd things could have bones in it? Jello. That's all just bone. I ordered some Jello and it's a bone. Here's some pudding. It's a bone. You wanted coffee with milk in it? Here's bone coffee. Coffee comes from bean, but not the creamer, that's oil, but if you put milk in it, it's a bone. That one's a bit of a stretch. Still, all the other ones. What a buffoon. What a buffoon. How did a jury not decide that one? If anything, you know, I don't believe in rewarding people massive amounts of money for injury for negligence. But I do believe that, like, whatever you lost from, like, missing out on work, you know, medical bills and stuff like that for however long, like, if it's something that's gonna bother you your entire life and you're not gonna be able to perform duties, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know, that's the crazy thing. Like, it never went to a jury. That's what I'm saying. Like, I find it wild that they didn't even allow it to get there. Right? How is it even allowed to be appealed all the way up to the Supreme Court? How would a lower court not just look at that and go like, that means other people thought this was frivolous. Like, all the people below, however many appellates they went through, whatever jurisdiction, I guess it depends on, like, where they went to, like, sue initially. Like, what level of court they went to. But, I mean, one or two courts, like, refused to hear it, and then it gets up to the Supreme Court of Ohio. And 4 people are like, how could you not think that bones would be in a boneless chicken wing? 4 people? I could understand one moron, but multiple morons? That's absurd. Like, there's definitely a lot of frivolous cases out there. But this is a, like, actual thing that happened to a human being where he has, like, medical. Like, he ate a boneless wing, and it had a bone in it. It somehow he somehow inhaled the bone. I guess if you're just, like, scarfing down stuff really quick, food can go down your windpipe, you know? Average IQ in Ohio is lower than room temperature. It's just wild. This is just wild. There were plenty of lives lost in the fight to free Niaz. Nothing compares to what they've endured here. Oh, Deadime. Well, Deadime kind of had it coming, not gonna lie. That's still insane, though. That's still insane. And since, what is it? They because of Chevron, they deregulated stuff like the FDA. So that could mean with a ruling like this, standards could drastically fall as far as, like, food quality. So this one dude that accidentally, you know, inhaled a bone, there could be more people biting into bones in chicken. How much bone is allowable in boneless wings? Yet none. But apparently no. Apparently all bones are allowed in boneless wings. And that's kind of the joy of going to get boneless wings, is that you don't have to worry about there being a bone. I am anti-bone in boneless wings. I'm bone-in a lot of stuff, but I'm anti-bone in things that are called boneless. Everybody in the plaza just melted, like blocks of ice sat out in the midday sun. Would that have happened to me too if I wasn't on guard and went to watch your execution? I'd be dead right now too? Yep, all of you would be people juice. No! Everyone I knew is just gone. They're all gone. My friends, my family, gone. Never forget there's a federally permitted amount of insect parts in rat feces. Oh yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier. It's a non-zero amount. Yeah, of extraneous product. What's happening? Why did everyone disappear? I don't know. I asked Bayfon and he wouldn't tell me anything. So this whole time, Almedria had us right where she wanted us? Man, it's gonna take a while to sink in. This can't be happening. This has to be a nightmare, right? Almost all of Deadheim's most hardcore supporters died with him in the plaza. The ones who survived were people like me who never got along with him too well. Funny how stuff works out like that sometimes, ain't it? Very ironic. We've had to dispose of all the food and medicine, or maybe it's more of a coincidence. Very coincidental. We've had to dispose of all the food and medicine that we confiscated from Rena after we took over Niez. All that we've been able to keep are the books they recorded their knowledge in. Back to struggling to find medical herbs all over again. Yeah, but it's better than, you know, dying. Seems like Almedria took advantage of all chaos and confusion to slip past these gates when nobody was looking. If I had to guess, she's either trying to get into the ruins past here or she's making a run for the underground harbor. Boneless chicken wings? You have to double boneless? Now featuring boneless, actually boneless chicken wings. Actually boneless. You have to put an asterisk. You write boneless wings on your menu, and you have to put an asterisk there and say will contain bones, and then you actually have to have actually boneless wings, and you have to put an asterisk there, and you have to write may contain some bone. This is all our fault. We were caught up in celebrating our victory. Nobody even bothered to think if it was a trap. Look what it cost us. Yeah, you guys are idiots. Did Almedria plan to kill everyone all along? I know people died under her before, but this is extreme. Why would she do that? I don't know. I had a lot of friends in that plaza too. Now they're all gone. It's okay to be sad about it, but we survivors have to pull ourselves together. Still have a city to run. I think continuing to do what we set out to do is the best way to honor and respect the memory of those who've fallen along the way. I think you should best forget about them. Just forget about them and maybe pretend it didn't happen. Everyone I know is dead. If only I'd stopped them. They'd still be here right now. It's not your fault. Couldn't have known this would happen. I could never bring myself to like Deadheim, but I wouldn't wish any of that on him or his followers. That was too cruel what happened. It's kind of funny that he turned into juice, not gonna lie. I laughed. My buddy died in the plaza. There's not even a body left to bury him. Didn't even bother going to the plaza to celebrate our victory. Seeing everyone in such a frenzy just didn't sit right with me. But after what she did, I absolutely hate her guts with every fiber of my being. Yeah, she's pretty evil, though. I agree. She is evil. The city's become awfully lonely. I know. There used to be plenty of people around. Now it's a ghost town. Yeah. Why did everyone go? Why did they all just leave? Yep, they just left, kid. Yep, they just left. They went to the farm. Damn it. We've got all these homes to go around. Now there's no one left in the city to live in them. Yeah, you can find some people. Make some people. How could everyone just die? Did we do something wrong along the way? Yes. That's God's way of punishing you for being sinners. You must repent. I'll make some curry.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I do want to blow everyone away. Got to make sure we have that away part. kind of lonely without all the people here. Oh, all those kids that were over here are juice now? Damn. That's fucked up. It's not fair. Why did Deadheim have to die? That's not what was supposed to happen to the hero. What if I told you, kid, that he wasn't a hero? Damn. Was literally everything we took out of the castle laced with that poison? Yo. This is just the room where we fought the Rex. Yeah. Alright. It's off to see the wizard. Akfadal Hills. Copy, copy.
No choice. Here I come.
Dragon form! I'll run you through! Blow away!
Demon Fang!
Shining supernova!
It's over!
Raging cascade! Breath! Dance
Time
in the
to
wind!
You're mine!
Field!
Dragon form!
Blow away!
Field!
Prepare to be sealed.
We did it!
Mega ray! I'm ready! Thunder field!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Catch it on a stick.
Dragon form!
Lightning! Dance in the wind! Field! Annihilation! Do it!
Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
He moving.
Hi, Hoodle!
Oh, I thought she was saying hi, Hoodle. She was saying hide with a D. Oh, she was saying hi, Hoodle. I'm like, that's a weird thing to say, but okay.
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon form! I owe you one. Dragon form!
Now!
Great. Next!
Searing flame!
Dragon
Reload!
form!
Freeze Lancer! Take dance of the wind! In here!
Now I'm in the groove!
Coming through!
Hide. Hi, Hoodle. I never looked at the little subtitle on the side.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
I literally thought she was saying hi to her pet.
It'll be a breeze!
Take this!
Get in, get out!
It's over! It's done! First strike!
Sleep now.
Dragon form!
So now it makes sense why she's like so extra disturbed by the owls. She thinks that at some point, like maybe when we retrieve all the owls, Poodle's gonna want to go live with the owl folk
Look sharp! Lightning
and leave her. And since she feels alone because all her family is dead.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Well, it sucks to be her when her owl leaves her.
Dragon form!
Mega ray!
I'm on it!
Burn in hell!
Okay!
The earth belongs to pain.
Healing circle!
Dragon form! I owe you one. You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Lightning orb!
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! You're done! There! In here!
Here I come!
Watch this!
Dragon form!
Evil soul! Spread! Sweet dreams! Here's evil!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Glimmer dragon!
Take this!
It's over!
Dragon form! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
What-
shiny
what?
mood.
We on a roll? I'm also bright and shiny. Thank you.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Do we? I get more horse meat? I get horse meat. I get horse meat. I'm gonna get all this horse meat. All this horse meat. People gonna be like, how you get so much horse meat? I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Found it. Found it. Just like anybody finds stuff. You just find it. It's on the ground. In my mouth. The mouth ground.
Go no further!
Dragon
Glacial
Form!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Now you see what I can do! First
Freeze
strike!
Lancer! Here I go!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Hear me!
It's over!
Take
this!
evil!
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
Lancer!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Roll now!
Air now!
Eagle Fly! Look sharp!
Hammy.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's a hammy?
The wind!
Dragon Shout!
Seal!
Take this!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Form!
Stockpile! Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Do it! Go hurry!
Say! Blow them away!
Any injuries?
Yes.
There.
Alright, let's go across the bridge. Must run faster.
Pow! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Gemini Aqua!
Talon Hurricane!
Wind Astral Energy!
Ribbon Tear!
To say Gemini Aqua?
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind!
Demon
In
Fang!
here!
You're mine!
Sighted! Now!
How is Gemini Aqua?
Burn Strike!
Lightning! Down blow!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
That was hurting me!
Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm! Tunnel!
Talon Hurricane! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm practically unstoppable.
Any more garbage we can claim in the field? There is. All right. Die, horses!
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm! In a vine? I'm on it!
Serial, did you graduate kindergarten? No, why?
Talon Hurricane! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over! I'll be saving this one!
I'll smash you!
Water!
Take
Hear
it!
my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Eat this! You're finished!
Where are you going? Gale Force!
Demon Fang! Eat this! I'll end you!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Thunder Field!
Swallow Dance!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow dance! Freeze lantern!
Looks like we won.
also said those words. How long are we with this one? 2642, so 358? 358 more uses of Dragon Swarm. As easy. Anyone could do that. With their butthole closed. I could do that with my butthole closed. Just like my granddaddy taught me to do.
Here I come! Can't get out of this! Take this! Dragon Form!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Creation magic in the shadows. Tidal wave.
Dragon Form!
You say it's like trying to keep up with a wolf? Maybe because it's a wolf?
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Form!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
It dodged me.
And the pummeling to me.
It dodged me.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I will also get stronger. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Kitty?
Here's a healing arc.
Take this!
First aid. Hear me.
Hear me!
Glacial spear.
You picked the wrong foot!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
Mind freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid. This one's mine. Wind astral energy. Lightning to death. Water. Hear my call.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Well, I didn't get my over limit off because dude was on the other side of the map and I didn't hit him. That sucks.
Demon Fang!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, there's a treasure chest down there, right? Put it
Do you
gone
think
now.
this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Breeding ground. Go on. Explain. And what is this breeding ground you speak of?
Get lost.
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle by the power of water. This one's mine.
Eat this.
Glacial spear. Here's
Eat
the
this.
eagle.
You're done.
Get to the wind.
We've got flyers!
Feel. I've got it. Let Martin handle it.
All yours!
More with that first aid. Lightning
Dragon
to death.
Swarm!
Watch this.
Thunderblade.
We did it!
Death Blossom.
By the power of the
Dragon
Do it.
Swarm!
Riddle out. Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
So, while it's down on the ground, it doesn't seem like the combo meter ticks away quickly.
Don't get complacent.
It's interesting. I don't think I ever realized that. I think that's good to know. Don't get complacent. Don't tell me what to do.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon
I want
Swarm!
to be complacent.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
Complacency is where I thrive.
Nasty airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Denied.
Crap. Annihilation. Mega Ray. Annihilation. Mega Ray. Hammy. What the hell is Hammy?
In an instant!
Why does she keep saying Hammy? Who's saying Hammy? What's Hammy?
Don't get complacent.
What ability is she yelling to say Hammy? I don't see anything here. What'd she say, Hammy? Like, what could I be mishearing? I don't know. Definitely her. I don't think I think it's Shion, not Rinwell. Maybe she's saying Hammy is in hammer? Hammy! Use the Hammy. Maybe. I don't think it's Rinwell, though. It sounds like Shion's voice. I don't know. Something sounds like she's yelling Hammy. Hammy! It's not like I can stop her from yelling Hammy, or it's not like I have a problem with her yelling Hammy. I find it hilarious.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me?
Dragon Swarm!
Hammy! Flame of Fury!
Time to get out of the way.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Now.
Hammy!
Energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing art. Eat this. First aid.
Dragon Swarm!
I was told that there would be Hammies here.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Eat this.
Dragon Swarm!
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art.
It's on!
I
really owe you one.
Burning strike.
There is a surprising lack of Hammies.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Now, when you say hammy, are you referring to hamstrings? Hamburgers? Hammers? Ham
We should
sandwiches?
be able to cook here.
Hampton? Homogeneous? Is not a word.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
I saw her hood kind of going back and forth, and I thought she was sitting there doing this. It's like shaking her shoulders back and forth. It was just because it was windy and her hood was like rocking. She could have been doing this. I don't think I need to cook, right? I'm kind of sad that we don't get to talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
This is the perfect time to have a conversation with her. We're just going to play catch with the owl. It can fly. You don't need to catch it.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Oh no! I didn't catch. Oh, right. You can fly.
Another day, another Gald.
Another day, another plot to scheme. You can't skiggity stop my team. Skiggity.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Let's go to the wharf. Wharf. That's a funny word. Wharf. Kind of sounds like a sound in...
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Skiggity can't stop my team? That's it. This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. I do like fishing. Nuclear fission. Heavy treat. Hell yeah, alright. I would love some more treats. Those treats are dope. It's real unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse, too. I wonder what that was all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. I know, right? That would have been horrible. I ain't been back to Nia's in a long while. If it ain't one Bright Eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on deck. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say that cargo might contain stolen goods, what someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard, but it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear you. We got enough to worry about with how heavy it's going to be to haul it around. Yeah, it is tough hauling around big things all the time. Very tough. Very tough. Okay, so that's where you go to? What's over here? Oh, hello. Where's your nipples? This boat here has been used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? But compared to Lord Almadria's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. What does that mean? What's a cupcake? So this is a baby ship? Like, this ship tastes more like Diet Dr. Pepper. Wait, what?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Ah! What's up, Flip? How you doing? Alright, I guess we save. And then we go oceaning. Let's go oceaning. Ready to go? I guess. Alright, just hold on tight because it's gonna get bumpy. Hold on to your stumpy, because it's gonna get bumpy. What's a stumpy?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
But can I throw up in the ocean? The party disbanded. No! Let's be
I know
friends
Mama
again.
said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll take some time before we catch up to her, so feel free to go out and stretch your legs, maybe check out how the rest of your crew's doing. Oh, I'll check how they're doing. Oh, I'll check real good. I knew someone was gonna be seasick.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
They didn't give me the option to knock her into the water. Good conversation. I also like the letter I. Good letter. Alright, let's go talk to everyone.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Thanks, Alphen. You got it, pal.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I'm not one for optimism when there isn't sufficient evidence.
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Sorry. So sorry. What's up, Half-Eaten? Merry Christmas. Bleh.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Oh.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Friends!
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
You think when her mom pooped her out that she killed her mom with all of her electricity? And then her mom was just like, oh my god, you ruined my vagina. I hate you so much. Get away from me. Who took care of her? How did she get, like, how did they feed her? Like, they obviously didn't breastfeed her, right? They just like dangle a bottle in her face. Like they tie the bottle to like a string or something like that and lower it down to the baby. Who took care of her? How'd they change her diapers? How'd they bathe her? Was you just like a dirty, disgusting mess? Like, babies require a lot of like human contact, right? You know what I also realized? We did not buy any healing items. I have 0 life potions. That could be really, 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 really bad. There are probably like 6 or 7 more reallys that are necessary there to emphasize how bad it is. I also have to go pee. I'll be right back. Ooh. It's a little early, but I should probably take the trash out too, so that if I forget, because I just remembered right now, I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom, but also take the trash out. 6 a.m. is the proper time to bring trash outside. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's gonna be real cold outside. It was like 20 degrees yesterday. It was so cold. I'll be right back.
Power up.
Dooku. It is very cold outside. It is very cold. Very cold. But the trash is out. You guys think granola is good for you? I don't eat granola bars all the time, but I do get granola. This is a very hipster thing. Gotta eat your granola. That's why I got a big beard and a man bun, because I'm a hipster. I ain't no hipster. I almost fought someone for calling me a hipster. Because I'm a crazy person. You ever get angry at someone for calling you what you are? You a hipster. Like, do I look like a hipster? Fight you. I'll fight you. Here I'm eating like hummus and granola and having fucking avocado toast. I ain't no hipster. I get mad when they call you. Call you what? On the phone? What's your phone number? I'm gonna call you real good. And be like, have eaten. What you doing? I'm gonna just call you to say hi. I'm gonna be like, hi. And then I'm gonna hang up. And then I'll do it the next day too. That shit had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. They text, and then as I'm texting, they call. Oh, I'll be calling. I had a friend, I guess have, and oh my god, she was like the organizer of the friend group, and it would take hours for them to decide shit, and I was just like, give someone a call, and I'd be like, hey man, what you feel like doing? And she'd be like, oh, I don't know, let's find out what people want to do. And I'm like, no, what you want to do? Like, let's get this shit squared away, then we'll tell people, and then we cannot have like a 2-hour fucking group text message. like I'm gonna call you up, I'm gonna iron this out in 15 seconds, and we're good. Let's go. I don't want to be sitting around being like, text message 1, how you doing? Wait 20 minutes for you to reply, and you go, oh, I don't know. And then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But like, yeah, for real, what we doing? I don't know. No. Let's just get it done. I want a 10-second call versus 3 hours of text messages that don't go anywhere. Nah. We're boom. But I agree. Sometimes text messages are fine, though. Sometimes text messages are fine. Sometimes they fire. Hey, you up? Yeah. What you want?
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Hey, look, there's a convenient open hole.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
When I'm done, you can have this big ass boat. Mobile Fortress Gradia. Members who left have returned to your party. Oh, good.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
What other lords? There's only one other.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, that was stupid. Don't say stupid things. Gosh. Oh, thank God. I wonder if there's going to be any place that we can shop here. Well, it's a weird thing to say, but... if we don't... I have 4 life bottles. It'd be really rough if there wasn't. I want to see what happens if we go back.
Finally, some open space again.
Okay,
what do you
good.
say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah. This is good. Alright, perfect. Okay. Dragon Flame Sack, okay, I don't have any Astral Crystal. I'm guessing maybe in the dungeon we'll get some Astral Crystal. Okay, cool. How do I get back? Oh, we could go back to the wharf too. That's hilarious.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we had some life potions, because that could be bad otherwise.
Get lost!
Bring him down!
Dragon Steel!
Ignite!
Thunder Steel! Freeze!
Dragon
Raging
Blow!
Cascade!
Powering
Fire
Hurricane!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Radiant Light! Light here!
Strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Thunder Blade!
Demon Fang!
Radiant
Dragon Shout!
I'm
Here
out!
I come!
Eagle Blade! Do it!
Look! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, there's our Astral Crystal. Hello.
Right, here goes!
I see you have pants. I'm also wearing pants.
Dragon Swarm!
You think that shield will save you?
Escape!
More for the stop
Combat! Swallow Dance! Brigade!
Fire
support!
Dragon
Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm! Glimmer Dragon! Now, do it! Look sharp!
Oh, nice.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I was just about to disable
I
him,
wonder
so
if we
that
can
worked
make
out.
new weapons with this.
Right, these guys drop a lot of peaches. How many? I used quite a bit in that last fight. Yeah, we still got plenty of room.
Huh?
What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Midria's traps. Crap. So what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral manipulate. If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Manipul. Manipulate?
No choice. Take this.
Glacial
It's
field.
over.
Here's evil. Lightning
Can't get out of this.
Freeze
Here
it
I
away.
come. Dragon.
Into the shadow. Mega ray.
Burn.
Raging
Dragon form.
Hear my call. Where are you going?
Dragon form.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I did that for monies. Yeah. I know how to do that video game. Gorsh. Yoo-hoo. Tomato. Could I actually keep going up north there? I didn't think I could. Oh, you can. Nice. Some lettuce. Very good. The old
That
book
went
stuff.
well.
Yes,
Are you okay?
lettuce.
You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Let us what though? Rip more dicks? That's probably it, right?
You're mine. Dragon. Dragon form. I'll smash you. My shield.
I want to take my revenge on you. Here's the evil.
We're not finished. Time to let it rip. Look sharp.
I'm gonna let it rip.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here I go.
This one's all mine. Dragon form.
I'm out. Gale Force. More where that came from.
Bye bye.
Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Scarlet Inferno.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
A quivering hoodle? You don't say.
no choice. You got spirit.
In here.
Dragon form. I won't show you any mercy.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Water, hear my call.
Dragon form.
Can't get out of this.
Hammy!
Shattering pieces. Hear my call.
Demon Fang.
Dragon shell.
I'm not done.
Lightning orb.
No, jumped away. Little dirt. Where'd it go?
Dragon form. Glimmer dragon. Rising
Do it.
Wyvern.
Dance in the wind. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hammy!
We managed to pull through. It's gone.
Now you'll learn. It's over. Dragon
Here
form.
goes. Lightning condemned. Radiant
No shield can stand up to these kids.
I'll
finish you here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You see what happened there as you
Oh.
crossed me.
Dragon
Should've
form.
Reload.
Prepare to be seen. I'll run to the lead in an instant. it! Impact block!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Y'all just getting shit all over. Oh shit, that guy's red.
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now!
Rick does it!
Dragon Swarm!
They really don't give up, do they?
The rebels!
Dude, we almost had him.
No shit,
I'll crush you!
Okay, I didn't realize he was like going Mystic-Art mode. And he's still alive.
Here's evil!
That frickin' does it!
Freeze Blazer! Tempest Swirl! Here's a healing arc! Flawless Flight!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Evil God! Hear my call! Talent Storm!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
finished!
Here's the evil! Shining Supernova!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Blazer! Big Waterfall! Not in your dreams!
I'll finish you here and now!
Shining Supernova! Purge Malevolence! Big Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! It's a bear guide! Light
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
No, come on, man. Why'd you have to go and like start attacking the air, dude?
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! It's on! You're mine! It's over!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
I can do this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Storm! Shattering attribution!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Man,
We're still standing. Barely.
access key A, a Gradia elevator key that grants access to first floor and the level beneath it.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
I will definitely be inserting that key into something, I tell you what. If I wasn't watching, I'd say this is Power Rangers. You just want everything to be the Power Rangers. Not everything is the Power Rangers. Also, everything is the Power Rangers, apparently. Half-Eaten just got boners for Power Rangers. The Power Ranger boner. Power Ranger boner syndrome. Where everything must be Power Rangers.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's the...
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Here! Light Astral Energy! By the power of
I'm going in! Take this! It's over!
Gale Force!
Engage!
Swallow dance!
Well, nobody turns into anything in this. There's no, like, Megazords or anything like that.
Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Unfortunately.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Purge Malevolence! Glacial
Take
Spear!
this!
Here's the evil!
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
My shield?
Freeze Lancer! I'll be target shot!
Rising One! We're not finished!
Evil
You're on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'm on it!
Land Rush! Water! Hear my call! Raging Storm!
The way they shout their
Our
attacks.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I honestly think that the like whole attack shouting was well before. I wonder what's the first like cartoon TV show, whatever, that had people like sharding shouting their attacks. I'm sharding my attacks. What are you doing over there, Greg? Sharding my attacks? No one will come near me now. It's a great way to keep enemies off you. I wonder what the first one was with like people shouting their moves before doing it. Do you think you could go back to like Kung Fu? Like old Kung Fu movies from like the like 70s and 80s, they definitely did that. I know anime, I know JRPGs did that. I know that they did a decent amount of that. That's all definitely before the Power Rangers. I wonder if it's, I'm assuming it probably started in like Kung Fu or anime, right? Did they do that shit in like old anime? Like what Astro Boy? Did Astro Boy like yell out like Mega Beam Cannon? Right? Did he do that in black and white back in like the, how old is Astro Boy? 50s? Did he shout shit? I did not mean to save there. Dragon Zorp. I believe it's pronounced Zorp with a P, not a D. Dragon Zorp. And Google's wrong. Google's wrong. Well, I guess the first Dragon Ball was in the 80s, right? But no, like Kung Fu movies and shit like that, people were like shouting their attacks and stuff like that. So definitely before Dragon Ball. But Dragon Ball was like the first anime that did that. I don't know. I gotta imagine like something in the 70s maybe did some shit like that. But maybe not. When did Dragon Ball start? Like what year was that? Like 85, 86, something like that? This floor isn't accessible? What floor is accessible? Just lower level? I did not know what lower level meant. Okay, yeah, let's just go in here. Doesn't really matter which way we go first. 86. That was close. 85, 86.
Dispose of the trash.
Close.
Can't get out of this.
I mean, I know for a fact that like Kung Fu movies and shit like that were doing that before Dragon Ball was.
Dragon Swarm! Gale Force! First strike! It's too fast! Stand back. I'll check it out. Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm on shattering the pieces! Coming through! Ha! Now!
I'm surprised. I can't imagine that. I mean, maybe I guess I'm not surprised that maybe Dragon Ball would have been one of the first that did it. Maybe surprised that it would be the first, but maybe not. Solid Dragon Ball. I would have imagined it would have been something before that.
It's over! I'll finish you here and now! You're mine! Dragon! It's time! Radiant launch! Here! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Maybe
Am I on a roll?
maybe other cartoons or anime or movies and stuff did it before, but maybe not to the extent that Dragon Ball did. Maybe Dragon Ball, because it was so widespread, it kind of popularized it. Maybe that's it. Because yeah, they did yell everything in Dragon Ball. They did.
Or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadria would be most pleased. Kendo? You mean like sword fighting? There is no way that people yelled out what they were gonna do in fucking Kendo as a sport. Stab, 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 slash, slash, stab, slash, poke. You don't do that. You don't do that's wasted energy. You wouldn't do that. That's fucking moronic. You would not do that. That's literally moronic. No. No. Neck, thigh, chest. There's no way that people actually yell out body parts while they're sword fighting. Left leg, right leg, knee bone, humerus, right arm, chest. Testicles. Boobs. Boobs. Boob. Left boob. Right boob. Left testicle. Right testicle. Chode. You don't know that somebody has a chode. Penis. Just yelling out body parts now. Left nipple. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired at her. There's a Zoogle in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almadria's pet or a lab rat. I'm also a pet in lab rat. Thank you.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Repubes? What? Double chin. I think they're doing that. That's just being rude. Fat fold. Fat fold. Sandwich fold. It was super effective. Super effective! A happy bottle. You've had happy bottles before.
No backing down!
Just because you yell super effective doesn't make it effective. Oh!
Try harder!
I never miss!
Fine, freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! That's my cue!
Uh-oh.
Shut him down!
I'm going Megazord mode.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dragon form! Lightning ray! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Dragon form!
Water!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Can't be swallowed!
Shattering of pieces! Attack!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm! Annihilation!
I'm on it!
Eat this! Why you
Dragon form! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Wind astral cleanser!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Hear me! Evil fury! Burning!
Look sharp!
Ooh, that's a big ass combo. Oh, and that was the end?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Took that bedwetter down. Access B. A Gradia elevator key that grants access to 2F. What's 2F? There's no way this equipment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Oh, right, we have to unlock it. I was like, why isn't it opening? Right, because you have to hit the open button.
Backing down!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
I'm only getting sharded. There's a lot of wind. There's a lot of wind.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. In here.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that. Hear me, the waters of creation.
You picked the wrong fight!
The waters of creation. Alakazam.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hit.
Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
Now.
Double me! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
I
Alakazam.
need to be stronger.
Yeah. We now have all of our peach gels, so that's cool. I do like the fact that enemies drop healing items. I wish that they dropped, like, fuck my anus raw. This is, like, genuinely not good.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! I'll run you through!
I'm inside of it?
Demon Flag! Dragon Swarm! That's what I get for shooting too high.
Hey, that.
Kick his ass.
Dragon Swarm! Death Blossom!
Here's a healing arm. Light action.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Nice, that hurt.
I'll heal you all. Both
I'm on.
ready and
Ready.
healing
Dragon
circle.
Swarm!
Light action. Dragon Spray. Freeze. Lightning. Down Bomb.
Dragon Swarm!
Great game. Glacial Spear.
Dragon Swarm!
Burn.
I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Quiver Dragon!
I can't heal you forever. Back into the fray.
Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb.
I'll smash you! You're
That
mine!
came from Flame of Fury.
Motherfucker.
Hear my claw.
God, these enemies are
Time to
annoying.
finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
I don't think I've ever seen her Mystic Art.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out. Back into the field. Raging Cascade. This one's mine.
Try harder! Now!
This
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! Now
Leave
I'm
it to
real
you.
mad!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Sleep now.
Dragon
I'll be
Swarm!
hitting this one. Hear me, Flame of Fury.
Talon Hurricane!
Glacial Spear.
I'll crush you!
Not good
Lightning
timing.
reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! No further! You're mine!
Raging
I'm just
Cascade.
getting started!
It's too much! Now! You're mine!
I have 1 HP!
You'll pay for that! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Razor Field.
No escape! Try harder! Now!
No, I died.
Far enough. Gale Force. Malevolent. Arctic Waterfall.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Do it. Ridwell. Frozen.
Hammer!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Mazinger Z, December 3rd, 1972. What the Mazinger? Mazinger Z! That's who started the shouting attack genre? And me just now realizing why it's called Dragon Ball Z? There's a pilot inside a mecha robot, Power Rangers? Why is it called Dragon Ball Z? I just thought that that was like a fancy way of writing 2. I thought that's what they were doing because it was like a sequel to the series. They were like, oh, it's just a fancy 2. That's literally what I thought. Dragon Balls or Dragon Ball 2? And they were just trying to like be cool. It took the Z from Mazinger. What did the Z stand for in Mazinger? Mazinger. White cloak. A pure white cloak made from fabric embedded with astral energy. The cloth never darkens over time, no matter how many times it's worn. Beats me. It would beat you, wouldn't it? Typical folder. We're all dead. Raises elemental attack. Its obvious applications make it a constant favorite among elemental astrals. Oh, that's interesting. So, Mazinger was, what, like a precursor to the Power Rangers? Super Alloy Z? Jogoken Zeto? Zeto, I'll leave you a deado when you be getting wetto. I'ma make sure your ass is wet. Real wet. Soggy wet. You're ready to get a mouthful of wet ass. There's no way to get back? I need to get over there. Oh, I can fast travel? That's funny. Stands for the conclusion of the series and the climax of Goku's story. But it wasn't the conclusion of the story. It's both the climax and the conclusion. The climactic conclusion. I'll tell you what happens in my climactic conclusion. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Ah!
I won't forgive you.
Here I come. Oh, no.
I never miss.
Can't end here.
Oh, I died.
Flame, reload. Pathetic.
Everyone's dead.
It's that gun out of your hand.
I have an idea. Wait, how do I do it? Flee! In my climactic conclusion, I roll over and fall asleep. That's not a climactic conclusion. That's just going to bed. There's nothing climactic about just going to sleep.
Look at that enemy. It's shining.
I've never seen a shining enemy.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Engaging!
Can't get out of this.
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm.
Flame of fury. Burning.
Dragon Swarm.
Fire for
Can't move.
I can handle it. Flame of fury. Burning. Strike. Glacial spear.
That's a lie. I didn't die. Okay, we'll sub in you for you and you for you, and I'm gonna just lie here dead. Nah, I lied. I'm gonna get up.
Here's evil. Big waterfall. Sleep now. Look sharp. More for the stockpile. Far enough.
Locked and loaded.
Dragon stuff!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Wind astral energy.
Here I
More
come.
where that came
Damn
from
it,
now.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the muddling to me.
Tempted swirl.
Not today!
Abort. Mission.
Dragon swarm!
I'm ready.
I wonder what the glowing enemy. That's my. It's not. I'd rather not. I'm good.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Who said that? I gotta get back to my freighter.
Finally, some open space again.
And fucking lizard, man. Everything else was fine, and then the goddamn lizard comes and just makes us angry beef daddies. Really, you an angry beef daddy? I guess. I guess.
All done. Come and eat.
Oh. Cheese fondue. Dude, I want this.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Tuck in? What the hell is tuck in? What are you tucking in? What? I've never heard that expression in my entire life. Tuck in? Like, going to bed? Tuck in? I need you to tuck me in for bed. For I am a wee child. What do they mean, tuck in? What does that have to do with eating food? Huh?
Something feels odd here.
Huh? I'm gonna look this up. Food expression tuck in. Tuck into. If someone tucks into a meal or tucks in, they start eating enthusiastically or hungry. So then she just like repeated herself. It must be like a southern term or something like that. I've never heard that before. That is not something I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm gonna tuck into this meal. It means she said tuck in or devour, which that means the exact same thing. If you tuck in, you're devoured. So it's the exact same thing.
Look sharp!
Have any of you guys heard the expression tuck in before when it comes to like meals? Like eating food?
In an instant!
Water, hear my call. Lightning.
Yo, I'ma really tuck into this boneless chicken wing that has bones in it. You best watch out. I'ma tuck in this boneless chicken wing. This boneless chicken wing.
Get lost.
These bony bones.
Take down their defenses!
Pierce evil. Fire report. Astral energy.
Searing Gale. I learned the Searing Gale. That's cool.
Armor won't save you! My deal!
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I love burning wind. That's
Lady
what I
Fortune
call
must truly
farting.
be watching over me.
You ever burn some wind?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Poodle.
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
We're just on the second floor, though. There's no way. There's many more floors. Is that a boat within a boat? Oh, maybe that's a generator.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
What's unusual?
No choice. Take that! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Suck that, nerd.
A showdown between Blade and Fist.
Where are you going?
I owe you one. You're mine! You're done! You're finished! Demon Flag! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Lightning! Lightning Corbel! Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Watch this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Bye-bye!
A comfortable win.
It was quite comfy, wasn't it? $37? That's a lot. Usually worth it, but man, that's a lot. Resist Ring, a ring that reduces damage from elemental attacks, making it a favorite among Dan and Resistance cells as a means of combating Ren and Astral Arts. Astral Farts. I think I can make those, so I'm not entirely sure how worth it that was, but a free one. That's cool, I guess. Hello.
Get lost!
Do you guys have any meat taquitos?
Now you see what I can do!
Meat taquitos. Meat?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Do it!
Meat.
Energy!
Say no more.
Arch seal!
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
We're not ready!
Do it! Astral
Oh, they were doing something there.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Well, they're giving us a bunch of money here. That's good. Let's quickly get over and fight this guy.
No backing down!
Here I come, my lord! It's over! On your knees! Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon cascade!
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
Why does it end my combo so quickly? I hate that that happens. Like when I like jump in the air sometimes, it's just like, yep, your combo's over. Instantly over.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Look at the wolf here too. Oh, a little.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
More where that came from! Dragon Shout!
Here I come!
Just getting started! Hear me! Dragon
So many loud yellings.
Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Form!
I never miss!
Demon Fang! Armor won't save you! Dragon Form!
In a bind?
Water, hear my call! Spread!
Burn! You will make a fool of me!
Hear my call! Astral energy!
103, damn. That is a freaking combo.
Any injuries?
I love it when we can string together stuff like that. Bye-bye barrier. Get the booty.
Hi, Hoodle!
Attack the booty. Ha, Hoodle.
Denied! Annihilation!
Okay, yep, that did not break him to his concentration.
Freeze Lance!
We're not finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Watch this!
Freeze Lancer!
Instantly disappeared.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the power is to me!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation! In here! Searing Flame!
Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
And once we're done with this floor, we're gonna have to go back up to the first floor and get some magic and stuff back. Natural Vest. A vest made entirely out of natural materials. The makers of it claim that wearing it allows one to live as their true selves, close to nature. Wonder who gets that? A vest? Ah, he gets vest. Oh, buddy. Your nature vest. I hope you enjoy smelling like nature. Oh, horny ass owls. I like the horny owls. Butterfly wings that have a certain dreamlike quality. The scales thankfully don't fall off, making for simple maintenance. Bye, horny
Looks
owl.
like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
How that owl gonna get off the ship, though? For real.
Now or never. Can't get out of this.
Annihilation! Crumble!
Demon Fang! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
My watch!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Now do it! Demon Fang!
Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning condense!
Oh, dope. That was cool. There's still, I think, some combinations we haven't seen. Not sure if you've seen that one or not.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Radar. Life bottle. Nice. Very nice. We only got one, though, so not as nice as it could have been, but nice nonetheless. Here, oh, oh, here, oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Engaging! Savior! Finish my shield! Dragon Swarm!
There!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Dive!
It's on! Dragon Swarm! Release Shazam! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Prepare to be seized! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
No, no. I did not want to use an apple gel.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hello. Is it me? Am I in a bright and shiny mood?
Together, we've got this!
I'm usually bright and shiny. Sometimes dark and murky, though.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here goes!
You're
Here
mine!
goes!
Take this! Swallow dance!
Swallow this! He said swallow dance. I'm just gonna imagine that he said swallow this.
Do it!
Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Swallow this! Got him.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ooh, red saffron. Just about every area has one of those like unique stat boosting items. It's always good to have.
What's this thing?
Alright, they're definitely giving us a decent amount of money in here too. That's good. Because we gon' need that after these adventures. Let's see here. What did I want to do? I wanted to go into the arts and then switch set. Right, yeah. Let's throw Sonic Thrust in here. And... sure, Shockwave Slap. Destruction. What can we do for this? Luna Rondo? I don't even know what the hell that is. Why not? This is just for shits and gigs. Just in case I need to, like, try to continue to lower an enemy's hoop stat. We should use it anyway. Raise the enemy's, like, gauge so that we can use a big boost limit thing. I don't know what it's called. A cool big mega. Oh, fuck me, man. One of these lizard things. Great. Oh, God. That's gonna be rough. Is there a red guy there, too? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's gonna suck. That is gonna... Alright, I can't. We have to fight the thing. I can't do it otherwise. We're just gonna... Alright. I wonder if I can, like, lure in someone. Come. Me coming. No. This is gonna be rough.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form! Demon Tank! Blow them away! Here I come!
Here's the healing arc!
Dragon Form! On your knees!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Rising Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help!
Shockwave Flash!
Grenade! Waterfall!
Hey, clear! Take this! Coming through!
This is gonna be really rough.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Mine! It's all
Healing Circle!
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Breath!
Demon Tank!
Peace now! Flame of Dragon Shell!
Shockwave Flash! Demon Tank! I'll keep you right back! You're finished! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Eagle Assault!
Tempest!
Shockwave Flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Destruction!
It's time to finish this!
She gonna kill something here?
Die! Consuming Wildfire!
She collected all of her bullets just to throw them again? Throwing your bullets is not a wise decision.
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
Now!
Look sharp!
So we got the red guy down, now we just have to deal with the chameleon thing, which is the harder of the things to deal with here.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! Burn! Dragon Form!
Took down Rinwell, great. I mean, I know our companions are gonna die and stuff here.
Try harder! Not yet! No escape! Dragon Form!
Was literally trying to dodge out of the way there when that happened.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
It was nice while it lasted.
Demon Pet! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Storm! Flawless Flight!
Dragon
Celestial
Form!
Hammer! Healing Circle! That's the spot. Water! Hear my call!
I really owe you one.
Spread! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Blow away! Lightning! Raging Lancer! Sleep now!
I was trying to... What? Stop it, stop it!
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
These fists have got your name on them.
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Pierce
Form!
evil!
Ha! Burn!
Steel Force! Laser Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Lightning Consider Healing Arc! Thunderblade!
Struck!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Can't get out of this.
Will this help this world?
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial Hammer!
Over?
That's
I died? Oh.
you alright?
Campbell's fucking
I
soup,
can't
man.
heal you forever.
Alright, I think I can bring him back here.
Freaking does it! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor! Demon Fang! Rising Warper!
I'll take it from here.
One of the problems with these bigger beasts is that their gauge never builds up. It sucks. Like, I can't get off any of the big attacks until the end.
Consider yourself finished!
It just really sucks fighting those things, man.
I lack the energy for healing arts.
It's alright, I guess.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Access key C, a Gradia elevator key that grants access to
The way
3
this key's been
third floors.
placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Oh, yeah, probably. She's really evil and, like they said, conniving. So we can solve her problems through friendship. We just have to befriend her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
There's something else in here? You think she's got, like, owls? Alright, let's get out of here. Pineapple gel. Nice. So there's a spot down this hallway that I can't get into, so we're gonna have to come back here. This was pretty easy to get into, right? Yeah. Right by the elevator. So we want to go to L1? Why is lower level above L1? Yeah. And we have to struggle through these rooms.
Get lost! I can't heal you forever!
Locked and loaded! Lock it! Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Try harder! My turn! It's almost too strong! Ignite! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shell! Fall back! Shockwave Power! Dragon Swarm! Take him! I have no limits! Dragon Swarm!
Well, that's not good.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Here, doggy, doggy. Oh, I made it! Ah, baiter. Guess who's a baiter? Guess who's a baiter? It's not me. No, it's me.
Finally, some open space again.
Nope, we do not need to cook. Very good. Alright, so we gotta go back down to the second floor, I think that was, right?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! I'm not done! No,
Actually not a bad thing that we like go in and out here, because one, we can get some, you know, like extra experience and stuff, but one of the nice ones is that we'll get some extra items. I feel like sometimes tracking just breaks and they go off attacking in like the wrong direction. We can get some nice items from the soldiers. We can sell that stuff. The dog tags.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Dog tags get quite a hefty amount. We only have 17, so you get a good amount of dog tags through doing this.
Get lost!
They sell for a decent chunk of dollary dues.
It's over!
L1! Oh my god!
I'll smash you! My shield! You picked the wrong way! We're not finished! Demon Fang!
Watch him in here! Move down! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Excited!
Fall back!
Swallow dance!
You're mine! Rock and roll! Super swallow dance!
Don't get careless.
Well, I can eat some peaches. Can eat some peaches. Alright, it was over here and here? Yeah. So now we could go into this room and open up this gate. Elixir. Okay, cool. It was definitely smarter to go and fight them than to, because I would have been missing out on some healing there if we didn't do that. So it was better to do it that way. Alright, so now we have floor 3 and 4 open to us. I don't know if it's safe to assume that she's on floor 4, but that's what I'm gonna gamble with, so let's go to floor 3. Lowest floor, right? The Witch's Keep. Okay, let's go check out what's on floor 4. Watch roll. Okay, well, this doesn't say Witch's Keep, so let's do this one then, I guess.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Ooh, like what? Alright, that's back into the ship, huh? So, alright. Little loop-de-loop action.
What's this thing?
Alright. We're getting some dollars.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Okay, that guy charged hard.
Arctic waterfire! Go! I'm only getting started. Where are you going? Tempest? Where came from? Ice prison! Healing!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air shoot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
So we're all on level 30? Just about. Everyone's at least close to level 30. Is that a big enemy I saw over there? I don't know what the fuck this is, but alright, let's throw down.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Vandal Dragon?
Here I come!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Hit a word!
Swallow
Take this!
Denied!
Yeah, I guess I got a little greedy there, huh?
You shouldn't have messed with me!
It's weakened.
Nice.
This now!
Lightning orb!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
You're
Let
finished!
the marksman handle it!
I'll crush you!
The only downside when they do the Mystic Art is I am warped literally on the other side of the battlefield. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad.
Finish!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Those
Dragon
flies in the wind! Air
Power
thrust!
Talon
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing
Armor
circle!
won't save you!
Raging storm!
Thanks!
Talon Hurricane!
It's on!
Now I'm
Dragon
in
Swarm!
I hear the flame of fury!
Glacial spear.
Here's the raging cascade!
Burn!
Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Swarm!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! No further!
Charge the level!
Dragon
Come on,
Swarm!
roll now!
Eagle Assault!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Dragon!
Air thrust! Will this one flash?
Dragon Shout!
Healing circle!
What are you attacking?
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant flame!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I stole its sack. So that's pretty cool, right? Like, I'm gonna grab your sack and then we grab your sack.
We'll just have to go back and check.
I'm gonna grab your sack. Best to watch your back.
Escape!
Burning
Dragon Swarm! It's on!
Glacial
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Achoo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Go!
It's almost
Here's
too
the
strong!
red!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial
My
spear.
turn!
Piercing!
Watch this!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Now we're not...
Okay, not too bad.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Knight
Shield.
armor. Armor worn by those of the bygone knight class. Those who wore it swore loyalty to their masters as they fought on
That
horseback.
equipment should come in handy.
It's a horse. Ooh, for us. Very nice. We definitely needed the armor. We should have got that before I fought the dragon. That would have maybe saved me a dick punch or two, right? Oh, orange gel. Nice. Well, that's value. Alright. Very groovy. Very groovy. So I'm guessing that by doing that, we opened up something on this third floor. Yeah, I think this was all blocked off, so we had to go to the other floor.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Yeah, they're right. Maybe we're gonna end up fighting multiple enemies here, right? So, let's save right here. I'm gonna try to go in here. This doesn't have a
There's
star.
only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter which door. Well, we don't know what the boss is gonna have for us. We can, I think, safely assume that the boss is gonna have wind magic. So maybe we should put on stuff that cuts wind. Opal. We have 2 opal. Maybe I should get more. I also have elemental damage protection. God, we've got those as well. But 20%'s not as good as 50. We got stuff that cuts physical damage by 20% in all elemental. I think I want to go back up and maybe we can go and make some, just in case that we need it, some stuff that cuts.
I won't forgive you.
Take this.
Those elements down.
Ready to go. Photon blast.
Tectonic
In here.
Mega duper beneficial.
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that.
Dragon Force. Gale Force. Freeze Lancer.
Next.
In here. Resuscitate. Saving.
Law died?
Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
What killed him?
They really made us work for that one.
Bring him down!
Talon Hurricane. Dragon Swarm.
I really owe you one.
Talon Sword. I owe you one. Demon Blade.
Fire support.
Lightning. This one's all mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I didn't mean to do that. That's not good. That's not good.
Dragon Swarm.
Radiant launch here!
Ignite!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no
Yeah,
more.
it's not good. Oh well, we're good.
A comfortable win.
Okay, so we'll go back to the ship here. We will...
Finally, some open space again.
I think we'll get something... Yeah, well, let's make ship first. Create an accessory, craft. Here, which one? Physical damage. Let's get... Doesn't tell me how much we have of these. I think it said we had 2. Elemental attack, wind damage. I don't know what Smackdown is. Do they describe what this is? Makes it easier to down enemies with hearts. Oh, okay. I don't think that's going to be too helpful on a boss, but regular enemy. AG recovery speed, 4%. Earth damage, water damage. Earth damage might not be bad to have. Because I think that's what I'm going to want to use the majority of. That should be the weakness of this boss, is earth damage. I don't know how good an extra 200 HP would be. Just looking through just to see if they have anything interesting worth our time. This is the one that I liked. One with the big earth damage boost. This one? Earth and water? 7.5. Oh no, this one. Earth damage 15%. We want to make one more. Oh, you can only sort it by rarity and acquired. Oh, what's that? Attack up? Defense, support. Oh, it's like sorting them. Oh, okay. Oh, we have some 4-tier. Interesting. Glutton for battle? What the hell? Increases damage dealt by 5% for each enemy on the field? That's cool. So that 4th tier one is going to be really good. Plus 60 elemental defense. Damn. Getting some 4-star stuff. I wonder what's like bad shit. I'm not gonna worry about like upgrading them right now. Not worry about it.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't.
Let's not bother. Alright, what are we thinking? Maybe elemental damage? So maybe do this, the mushroom. Elemental defense up. This one. Medium. Yeah, let's try that. Elemental defense up. The smoothie.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Yeah, you little turd. Drink your damn health potion shake thing. With your mouth. So those were opal, right? What we want. How do you scroll down faster? Let's hope that that'll be alright. I forgot that we weren't on the ship.
Something
We
feels
were on
odd
a
here.
ship, just
Be on your
not
guard.
the ship.
No choice. Amazing! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Locked and loaded!
Blizzard
Strike! Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm! Fire support!
Get towed up by the same attack 500 times.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now, right? You're mine! Radiant Flash!
Super Swallow Dance!
Supernova!
You're mine!
I'm all
Dragon
stuffed up!
Swarm!
Annihilation!
Take this!
I didn't want to do my super move.
You managed to pull through.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Dragon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
Fire support!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this! It's almost too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Tempest Whirlwind!
It's over!
Tempest Squirrel!
You're mine!
What's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly! In here!
Crumble!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Now it's off to
Our work
fight
is
the
done
boss.
here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It was level 3, right? Alright, well. Save. Save. Eat some of this juice. And let's hope that I don't get my, you know, butthole removed.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miennes. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold!
That's frightening.
Enjoy your meal!
Jesus Christ.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
It's
I'm
over!
almost done!
My turn!
Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Radiant Storm here!
Talon
Here's the
Hurricane!
Light Hurricane! Rage against me!
Right!
Spread! Hurry! Blah, blah, blah! That's the
Here I come! Watch this! It's over! Death Blossom! You're mine! It's over!
Okay, its tail has some shit going on, but I can't attack its tail. This is 9 bajillion years away.
go! Swallow dance! I'm just getting started!
Stay away from my friend!
Dragon Form! Stay away!
Eagle Assault! Dragon Form!
Have some fun.
Oh, Rinwell took a nap?
I still got some fight left in
Rising Wyvern! Try hard!
Stop going inside of it!
Rising Wyvern! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
This arena is not big enough for this big ass dragon, man.
Dragon Form! Eat dirt!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
You're mine! It's over!
Try and run!
Now! You'll pay for that! It's over! I'm on it! Dragon Form!
For me!
Dragon Form!
From death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, still got some fight left in me.
I owe you one.
We're gonna have like no orange gels at the end of this fight.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this.
There's too much wind garbage!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stopped up. Annihilation! Coming! Flame of fury! Raging storm! Celestial order! Ice prison! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Light anger!
Dust to dust! Death!
I haven't even taken a quarter of its health off.
Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arm!
Not done yet! Right!
First aid! Lightning orb! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burning strike!
Hear my call!
Damn it!
Evil!
Only I'd been more careful!
Ready and ready!
I'll bring you back. Where are you going?
Right!
Dragon Form!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's time! Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Storm!
Take this!
Here's evil!
Blow away!
Freeze lantern!
Right!
Here I go. I'm only getting. I'll be saving this one.
I'm on! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb! More lightning from.
There! Swallow dance!
Raging storm!
It just magically disappeared.
Rising Wyvern!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Radiant pierce! Thunder peal!
Oh, what's happening?
Annihilate! Sleep now! Radiant light!
Burn!
Pierce! More where that came from!
Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch! Here! Radiant storm! More where that came from! Celestial hammer!
Dragon Form!
Corrupted fools!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant light! Purge the left! I'll heal you all!
No escape!
Sleep
Dragon
now!
Form!
Healing crystal! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon
Dance in the
Form!
wind!
Stop attacking that way, dude!
I'll be saving this damn flame! Reload flame! I'm out of back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
First strike! Reload! Swallow
Rising! This one's all mine!
Lightning strike! Sleep now!
It is.
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon
I'll finish you here and now!
Now or never. I'll crush
Is this the attack? Just chasing me the whole time?
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talent Storm! Know your place!
What? Hit me.
Take this!
Swallow dance! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Stardust!
More with that heat! Dragon Lightning cadet!
This should do it!
Finish you here and now!
Dragon Form!
Great.
Lightning cadet!
Dragon Form!
Thunder blade!
I really don't like the fact that I can't target its tail. Like, that's its weak point, and you can't target it. Oh, shit! Yes, you can. You hold down the L button, and it lets you target shit. Oh my god. You have no idea how, like, beautiful that is.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
What? What's happening? Okay, I want you. But can I? Yeah, let's keep going after its tail.
Dragon Swarm! They're attacking separately!
I can't.
Hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
It didn't do anything? Why did it do anything?
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now! We will! I'm all stuffed up!
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything with it.
Try harder! My turn!
I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! On it!
Arch field!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! I'll bring you back from depths abyss. Hands in the wind! Air tension! And a
Try harder! Now! No escape!
Here's a healing arc! Tempest!
Dragon Swarm!
Thank you. I'll pick you up!
I should have not done that.
Can't get out of Not today!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started.
Take this! I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Swarm!
Supernova!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Take it.
Doesn't matter. I can't do anything to her.
One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. I'll heal you all.
Well, rolling didn't get me out of there.
You're finished!
I'll bring you back from depths
Dragon
abyss.
Swarm!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss. Raging storm. Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. Black astral energy. Dance in
Is
the
this
wind.
it?
I'll heal you all. Air.
Wait, for real? I died again?
Come now.
This should
I'll
do
bring
it!
you back from depths abyss. I'll bring you back from depths abyss.
Just came out of nowhere to hit me magically. We are so fucked.
Dragon Swarm! Roll away! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Watch this!
What are you doing? How do I target her? I can't? We can't target her?
I owe you one. Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Raging Hurricane! By the power of Lord!
Armor won't save you! Nothing gets by me!
Outfit is overconfident! Here I come! It's time!
Photon Blast! First aid!
You're right! It's over!
Into the shadows!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Raging Storm!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Burst!
Watch it!
What is hitting me?
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Thumb!
Fuck me, dude.
Can't end here!
No, 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 no.
This should do it!
Shouldn't have messed with me! I've let you all down.
And he died. Great. I don't know who she's bringing back to life. I just kind of have to wait for it to happen. I'll heal me.
Ride for me.
Take shining
Dragon Swarm!
dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
You will suffer!
Really like for you not to just like go attacking in the completely wrong direction of stuff.
Dragon Swarm!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Now you see what I can all finish you here and now! No further!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Goodwill! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Hurricane!
Lightning Orb! Chaotic disaster!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dance in the wind!
Can't move!
Purge malevolence! I'll bring you...
You will suffer!
Dance in the wind! This can't be happening!
And then she died. Great.
My true power!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Far enough!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
I'll come with
I owe you one!
Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Slow dance!
Thank you.
Escape!
Shatter
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Did the dragon explode?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
I think we should murder her. Okay, so this is like the Water Lord.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
He stabbed her so hard her ball fell out.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
So pretty and scarred.
Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
And tall. Anime! What's up, Willie?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
He has magical water ball disappearing moves? That's not fair. Is this my boat now? We're falling into an abyss. So now that Alphen's helmet is gone, he's got feelings. He can touch things without pain. Test subject number 1273. You just stopped in to say hello? Well, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Christmas Eve. Do you have any Christmas plans? Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
So I think the assumption is that he's a Renin, right? Oh, I can't. Okay. Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. So this is our first glimpse at Rena. Maybe this is a spaceship? Everyone has a star. Okay, you. The Maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Ooh. Can't you Danans figure out where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in any tiny place like this? Okay, so no, we're not a Renin, we're a Danan. But they were doing experiments on us. You've a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. So we really are a Danan. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way today has put my fears to rest. I feel like somehow we knew Xion before all this. Don't know why, but I feel like we have. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's an uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? You're not allowed past here, Dana. Be patient and wait until preparations for the ceremony are complete. Test subject number 1273. You are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. I don't know who your dad is, but I'll tell him. Not. Another one bites the dust. Remember, number 1273, you're our only success story. So do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. Do and so, not the same. The harvester we deployed on Dan is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegus. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will be over And I can get back to my little girl. Well, she's just right over there, bruh. Dan and test subject is our sovereign, eh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? Sovereign is supposed to be, like, the one that wins the contest, right? Looking at the statistics, the subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Your thoughts and feelings of no concern. I'm gonna pee on you. I'm gonna pretend to pee on you. In my mind. Mind micturating. Oh, it's you, number 1273. Or should I say sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. Can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Okay. That's where we came from, right? Ooh. Hello. It's time, Alphen. Finally happening, huh? Yes. We need to change into our outfits and meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, we'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. So sorry you got dragged into all of it. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to get this thing over with. Right. That kind of looked like Xion. But like...
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Okay, no.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Xion.
It's weird seeing his face. I don't like it. Take his face off again.
am I? Where is everyone?
Oh no.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
It's not like he'd be able to use the flame sword anyways, because it burns you, right? So wouldn't make a difference, right? Master Core of Wind. The Master Core of Wind, it contains the astral energy of hollowed masses. Okay, you can stop all your breathing and shit. I didn't even get a level, and now we're confused. Alright. That seems about as good a place to stop as any, right? It's mysterious. We all gotta like, oh. Recently created a clip. I have created 0 clips. Alright. That's a good place to stop. I mean, whole lot of mystery. Whole lot of no idea what the heck is happening. So Alphen gets his memory back somehow by meeting Valen? What was the dude's name? Whatever, the water lord. That broke his helmet? Broke his helmet? And so I was right in assuming that our I was right in assuming that our powers were like directly linked to that helmet somehow. I kind of thought that instead, like once the helmet was off, like maybe it was like sealing something in, because it seemed to me, and maybe it was to an extent, but it seemed to me that like, remember when that, like when we fought that lord before and he had stabbed Xion, this like big bright light shot out of us, and I was thinking like some like big mega power. They were afraid, and so they sealed it into us. But there could be some more going on, like what's up with like the eyes glowing and shit. Let's go. I haven't seen her stream in a while. Let's go raid Zuki Zooks. I haven't seen her stream in a hot minute. Let's go hit her up. She's playing Path of Exile 2. So if you like your Diablo likes and stuff. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Tuesdays. I will be back tomorrow. We will keep playing more Tales of Arise. I guess this evening. I'll be back tonight. I plan on streaming tonight. I plan on streaming tomorrow. I don't have anybody, but I mean, you know, willing that, you know, nothing like happens or I have to like do something that would prevent me from streaming. I plan on being back. So either way, guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. Have great Christmas Eves. If you all are going to like hang out with family and stuff like that, and you know, you're not going to be around, it's cool. Have great holidays, but I will be back tonight and we'll ring in Christmas, you know. I'll be around, you know, so if you're up late, you know, getting dinner prepared and you're wrapping presents and shit, I'll be here. I will be here for them late night excursions. Either way, guys, go say hey to Zuki. She's a cool cat. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.